Hello everybody and welcome. I'm eekeeboo, the video content manager of World of Tanks Europe, and today we're going to be playing some Frontlines. I'm going to try and not yawn as much today. Hopefully everything's going well with the sound in it. All is smooth. Hello to Buy Account, hello to Jacob, how are you? Hello to Sir Morgan, Andrej Winston, we have Paula Cuttive, we have Theo Brown, Adrian Claclano, hello, Emilia Uslage, I think, maybe? Hello, Alex, yes, thank you, it was my birthday yesterday, now I'm super old, I'm already going strange and doolally. Tankers PL, hello, Timo Ray, Luca, Silja, Ace Off, hello, Schnooks, hello, we have Logan, Hyper Zeus, Wadshake, Harun, Edgar, Sicho, Metal Gear, Egrit, I think that's Egrit, right? Hello H1, Rokas, hello, Tyler Clark, hello, Ogdr, how are you? Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Let's go jump straight into this and hopefully we can get into a nice game. I'm not sure what tank I want to take first, but I feel like I should take Something with a good gun. And I'm already yawning. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying not to. Been a long and brutal 3 weeks. Long and brutal. Let it play the developer. Why? Boosters, that's a good point. No! Denied. IC152. I do have that now. I can do that. My name is Yeegit. Yeegit. Okay. I'll try. The troll tank. I love this tank. Please play the TS5. If I have it and I've got the crew in it, I can do that. Hello, Gemglass. How are you? Tell to fix the lag. What lag? Tower lay in the morning, eh? Something like that, YOLO gamer. Something like that. When Italian heavy tank coming? Soon. There you go, Henrik. Please play the Object 252U. Isn't it OP? Why? TS5 is decent. It's pretty good. What is your frontline level? Good question. I got up to the maximum on the first episode and then didn't look at it after that. Dun, 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 dun. Many are having lag these 2 days, yes, but at the same time, some of the lag is not something we can help with. If you haven't run a networking check, there's a lot of people online right now. There are a lot of people at home. There's a lot of people using the internet, and there's nothing a lot of people can do about it because it's down to the internet companies, not our servers. The thick thing. Woot woot. Where's the cake? The cake is in my belly. Hello, Wizago. How are you doing? When will the rank rewards be given? Soon. Where is the sandbox? Probably in a sandy place. Yeah, I'm actually losing some FPS here, and I'm not sure why. Doing well, thank you, Wizago. You still have corona? I hope you're recovering well at the very least. What is with all the server lag these last few days? I haven't been experiencing any server lag. I will complete frontline only using the TVP. You are hardcore. I'm gonna get booped here. Yeah, there's one booping. Let's see what we can do here now. Oh, I'm gonna get shot in the side, I reckon. Da, 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 da. Bonk. Oh, that was close. Can you try to pronounce the Panzerkampfwagen Ausführung? Ausführung B. Konisk Tiger. I think. Something like that. I kind of needed my ammo rack. Yeah, I repaired the wrong thing there. Yeah, that was stupid. Really shouldn't have tried to do that, but at the very least I've helped defend the cap while my heavy tanks are the ones hiding behind me, which is glorious and great and amazing. I love it. I love it so much. My heavy tanks have totally got this under control. Ausführung. Don't add Arty to Blitz. I don't work on Blitz. I have no idea what, when, or if they will add Arty. ISU 152 now. What? But the TS5 was requested first. Yeah, man. Nope. Still nope. Get to the chopper. Something like that. Just to try and help decap. Da, 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 Ta-da! Nope. Still no. You play World of Tanks Blitz? I'm happy to hear that, but please be aware that I don't work on, nor play, or have any development updates for World of Tanks Blitz. I don't work on it. It's in a different office and a different member of crew. 1.9 hasn't arrived yet, right? Correct. Any plan to change the server provider? Why? Peter Hun? What do you mean change server provider? Why is the tank request now 3k points? You just collected 1k because a lot of people were spending 1k. I was looking at the amount of channel points around being thrown around and people have billions of them. Inflation. Dude. Da 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 da. Dude. Come on, don't low roll me now. Okay, I'd have preferred a low roll to be fair. When will rank rewards be rewarded? Soon. We specifically state very clearly and very equivocally that they will be done as soon as the season's over and calculations put in place, and that will be announced. And the reason I'm saying it like that is because you're not the first person, nor you'll be the last person to ask me the same question 1,000,000 times. Yeah. I was even on other people's streams this morning, checking them out and engaging. And already I had at least 6 people in one chat ask me, when are the rank rewards? Ree, I want them now. I was like, relax, just wait. When they're ready, you will get them. Hello, Nino Army, how are you? Who plays on the IU server? I highly doubt many people here will. Did I hear some kind of rewards? Hello, Bugsika. Yes, something like that. Now I have the KV1S going to tier 6. How come it's not going back to its original form? Because it needs to remain balanced. Hello, Blind Air. How are you? Best non-wheeled scout for Frontline is 432. You take that back. My HWK30 disagrees. Da, 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 da. Relax. Don't do it. Relax. Don't worry. Wow, okay. Be happy. Da 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 da. What? I have found the enemy. Okay, I kind of need that. Love the arty. Love it so much. What's the map mod? What map mod? There is no map mod. Okay, I need to find a bush and camp bush this time. No more being aggressive, guys. Playing like an idiot. Oh yeah, and because somebody keeps spamming in chat, play the ISU-152! Woo! Look, it's not here because it doesn't have the crew on it right now. I love EQ survival rate. Yeah, I'm nowhere near patient enough to play Frontlines too regular. I get really kind of frustrated. It's like, move now, please. Just move. Just like actually attack. Just do something. Just do anything. Don't just sit there. For me, Frontlines is very passive. It's on the borderline of too slow for me. I know a lot of people like it because of how slow it is, but even in normal games, I struggle with how slow paced it is. So you can imagine how I struggle in Frontlines. You can't believe you played World of Tanks for 8 years now. I can believe it. See, this is why I don't like taking this type of tank destroyer. So this will be the last time I'm taking tank requests like this from chat, because ISU-152 is not a good tank for Frontline. Not only do you not have a turret, you're slow, you're big, you have bad camo. It's just the worst idea in the world. You heard that there's going to be a triple-barreled gun called the KV-23. Was it on the 1st of April when you heard this? Da, 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 da. And booped. There it is. Wait for the next arty round to the face. Somebody said it was on super test. What's on super test? Bad shot? That too. Da, 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 da. Hello, Evil Mattis. How's it going? Oh, maybe I've got enough time to get my next tank spawning. Jeff loves me. I'm tired today. It was somebody like Des or QB. Are you sure it wasn't April Fool's?
Enemy airstrike incoming. Our reinforcements have arrived.
Play the Boris. My Borsig doesn't have the crew in it right now, I don't believe.
Heavy artillery is ready. Zone E is still on. The enemy got extra time.
Oh, my arty failed as well. Anyone here who likes Frontline? A lot of people like it for the credits. I know a lot of people really enjoy it because of its slow-paced gameplay, and you get to play lots and lots of premium tanks and respawn, and you go right. But like in terms of for me, it's a little bit on the slow side. I really struggle with how slow Frontlines is. Play the Type 59. There's going to be lots of time to play the different tanks. I'm not going to keep playing all the millions of different tanks and wreck my income for Frontlines, guys. It's not happening. New KV-23, first triple barrel tank in World of Tanks KV-23 preview. The set at 74055 on the 1st of April 2020. Hello. A question, the NA staff accounts, will the EU get any? There's no immediate plans for the EU to get sheriff accounts. Sheriff accounts seem like a great and glorious idea until you're playing them and you're getting hunted down forever and a day because people want free gold. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yay!
Objective 4 under attack.
Have we fixed that tank yet? No, okay. Third arty. Turns out they really don't like me, guys. Hello, Glunsnick. How are you? Oh, and an airstrike. They really don't like me. I really need to repair though. My tank's a little bit on the ill side. Stream strikes, yes. Balance is, well, I mean, to be fair, it was the consumable arty, not the normal artillery that people complain about, so. Bum, bum. Wait for the next one. Is there going to be a next one? At least we chunked out some of that guy. Oh, we'll get our reloader back. Whoop, whoop. Good day, Captain Eek. Hello, Yola Swagger. How are you? Kindly, I have a question. Do you like rank battles? Well, technically, that's two questions. Do you want a question or do you want an answer to the other question? Play with a glorious and godly mouse. I don't think I can get a mouse in Frontline. Can't clear. What tank is this? Yeah, it's the T-103. Get him, team. Whoa. This is gonna sting. I tried. The super pushing really let me down there. You can do it. You just believe in yourself. Yeah, I kind of needed to believe in the super pushing, and you managed to fail. Hello, Chingy. How are you? You don't like Frontline? They all play premium tanks and have the advantage. When will this be on sale? When will what be on sale, dude? What was I gonna play? TS5. The T-103? Ah, okay. Not for a while yet. Oh no, it was just somebody saying that premium tank give you the unfair advantage. It's like, no. No. What stage are you? I haven't played it since the first one. I didn't check after that. You'd like an answer? Ranked battles are okay. They're just, I need a reason to play ranked. Crying in your defender? Everybody's crying in their defender as they get arted. Run away, come on. Get to the defensive. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get here in time. Yep. See, this is my issue with Frontline, because I play for the objective more often than not. And you can kind of see my team here. Like, not, I don't, okay, I do understand what they're doing. I don't understand why they think it's effective. They're all sat there trying to farm, and it's just, it's not going to work. It doesn't work like that. Without a pressure on being encouraged to win, and because you don't lose out on any of the bonuses, which I understand if you're grinding tier rates, it's amazing, perfect, it's wonderful. I also understand that, you know, if you're trying to grind credits, also amazing, it's wonderful. Trying to get the reward tanks, also amazing and wonderful. Just to play the mode though, when people are happily just going to sit there and farm because that's what they want to do in the game, it's not that fun. Not for me. I'm disappointed Wargaming used the same tier rates. Why? Because you wanted more selections. I understand that, but I'm sure you can understand why it wasn't. Hello, Deathstream. Oh, I missed that one, sorry. IS-3A, eventually. Oh, never mind. Play the Lorraine 42? Yeah. Please buff the ST1. It's unplayable without its equipment, and the equipment is so expensive. The equipment you can get from grinding credits. Credits you get from grinding tanks. The grinding tanks is how you get it into a good thing with crew. STRVS1 has very, very good pen. That's very true. Are you streaming now from home or from the office? From home. Have been for 3 weeks now. You get upgraded from soon to eventually. Still the same soon. Hello, aliens. How are you? Can you please name Golden Scorpion and name it the Scorpion GG? I don't like the Scorpion, so never. Never. Hello, Panzer. How are you? Okay, Nightbot. Nightbot's there to protect me from the trolls and the spammers. Da, 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 da. I don't like the SU-130 either. I prefer the T-103 to the SU-130. So on the 500k special, there'll be 500k gold. Did you not read the... Oh, do you mean for the followers, Nino Army? Does eekeeboo have any idea when do we get the ranked battle rewards? Soon. And that's why I've resorted to the answer guy. It'll be here when it's here. Because if I... even if I give people the exact date and the exact time, I'm going to have to repeat it every single time somebody comes in the chat and goes, where's my rank reward? German or Russian tank? In what regard, sorry? I put my Santa in your Scorpion. Whoop whoop. Does that mean it's giving out lots and lots of gifts? Mega credits. Mega super duper uber credits. So I finally figured out you can use 50% more credit reserves for frontlines. Yup. Make serious moolah. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot and didn't put my credit boosters on. Remove the defender. Why would you remove defenders if you're attacking? You remove the defenders from the map, then you're going to instantly win. But since when have you been working for Wargaming? Since May the 28th, 2018. I have to literally put an over... I may as well just press play on the stream and just leave question and answers in text form that kind of like rotates through them. And even then, people still wouldn't read them. Hello, Toby Meme. How are you? You have female crew in your STIV? It's pretty cool. I'm glad to hear it. How did you get your female crew from?
Our reinforcements have arrived.
They're pushing down one, and I'm in no type of tank to rush over there. Are you enjoying working on Wargaming? Yes. It has its challenges, but overall, really fun. There's a lot of good things. There's a lot of cool things I'm trying to do right now that I can't share or give details on because it's super top secret infos. But as I'm sure many people are also experiencing, it's very tough at the minute to work for anything when it's when you're stuck at home for 3 weeks. Oh, hello. Maybe. Oh. You hate the gun depression of the KV-80. You leave my KV-85 alone. Why are there more premium tier 8 tanks than tier 8 tech tree tanks? Because if you compare the amount of tech tree tanks to the amount of premium tanks, tier 8 like is the highest premium with credit income, and that's the main credit making resource that people have. A lot of people like diversity. If you had the same premium tank, nobody would buy them. You'd buy 5 of it. If there were only 5 tier 8 premium tanks in the game, you bought them in your first year or two, then what? Where's the money going to come from the game? Why do you choose the T103 of the SU? I prefer the turret, I prefer the gun, I prefer a bit of armor. I don't know, I just prefer it all around. T10 are not worth to buy. That's a lie. T103 is amazing. You working at Paris for Wargaming? Yes, right now. But instead, they could give more tier 8 tech 2 tanks. And then again, you can't just add just random tier 8s into a tech tree. You kind of got to flesh it out with lower and higher tiers. At this stage in the game, there weren't that many tanks that you can just ram in at tier 8. It doesn't work like that. I do live in Paris. I know very little French. Is it true that the HKV2 derp gun will be removed? Nope. Don't know where that came from. Bonjour, Sarah. When will the MS-10 come out? Top secret, maybe never. Should have been paying attention. Damn. Suppose we're about to find out. Oh yeah. Gimme. Okay. There's no more gimmies there. Might need to turn my booty around though. eekeeboo Commander 1.9, not as far as I'm aware. Which tank is best for you in the expedition tanks? What do you mean, sorry? Do you mean the reward ones or to play with? What do you think about the Charioteer? It's pretty good. I like the gun. When I played it though, I grinded it from stock, and the stock grind Charioteer is pretty brutal. Knew that was coming. Look, Mr. IS3, could you kind of maybe just try baby raging, look around at the thing that is called a map? Still hasn't even... Oh, he hasn't even looked around yet. Doesn't even realize what's going on.
Ready for deployment.
All of the baby rage there. He's still, like, even now, he's got exploded. He doesn't see what's going on around him. Yeah. I don't mind, like, I'm thinking, okay, I've got this. I can shoot the guy by the side. Okay, got it. Like, totally fine. It's totally fine. IS3 still hasn't looked around yet. Okay, it's fine. Still got this. IS3 still hasn't turned around yet. Okay, now I'm on 10 health. IS3 still not paying attention to what's around him. It's like, what? What? Relax, Eek. This is relaxed. Again, it's what I was talking about. I get frustrated with Frontline because there's people that do not... I don't agree with the decision-making process that people have in Frontlines. I understand why they play the way they do. I just really don't agree with it. It's counter to everything that I think and how I play tanks. 100%.
All main objectives have been lost.
See? I tried. All of the salt. Change condition to all destroy 5 modules. It's not that. It's that because of the good things with Frontline, it has the downside of being the worst things of Frontline. Don't forget about credit boosters. Yes, thank you. Do you have a private account? This is my private account. All of the rees. Because of the lack of incentive to play for the objective, it means that people just absolutely do not play for the objective. And that for me is infuriating. You don't get punished for not winning, and as a result, people don't try to win. But for the rest of it, for a lot of people, that's amazing. It's great because you don't have to worry about the rest of it. You just focus on your game and doing damage. But if you're like me, who's unlocked everything, you don't need the tanks. You're just stuck. Will you record another Tank Academy video? Yes, but once all of the big changes come through. Bonjour, Onra. How are you? Bonjour, Arthur. How are you? When you get free tier 2 tanks for a limited time period, you mean the 8-bit mode? Macarena. Kaylee, hello, how are you? How's it going? You feeling better today? So for those that don't know, Kaylee streams World of Tanks, has been known to occasionally do the Macarena dance on her channel. You should definitely go check her out. Will all the big changes come through? Define big changes. Some will, but not all of them. Miatas in Frontline is getting the highest rank possible, so the longer it lasts, the better. And that's the thing, Carlos. That would be awesome, except for me, I'm like, must destroy the objective, must capture the flags, I must do this, I must win. I don't care about farming. I like, for me as a player, I personally do not get just farming. I just don't. And I get frustrated watching people not play for objectives and go farming focused instead. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm not saying that everybody should be the same. But for me, it's why Frontline, I get more frustrated with Frontline than I think a lot of people do. eekeeboo, hates you today. That's a lie. No, you need to get the high rank. Why do you need... Okay, why do you need to get the highest rank? What is the actual benefit from getting the highest rank? It's because objectives give almost 0 XP. I remember when they did, and as a result, people YOLO'd it. Bonjour, Onra, are you okay? You feeling okay? Kind of like using some emotes that are just going to get you boop of nope here, buddy. More points, less grind. Okay, so what happens if you've done all the grinding then? What happens if all the grinding is done, Carlos? Will the German lights get some buffs? We haven't announced they will. Why you don't play with French tanks? Why must I play with French tanks? Do you play other games other than World of Tanks? At the minute, not so much, because I have no time to play other games. I will say that I was super excited for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I don't have a console, and it's not on PC yet, so... Love it! Stop playing. The quicker I get to level 15, the better. Okay, so how is that a good thing? Where's the benefit from that? Hello, Doc Bassy. How are you? Can't wait for the Command & Conquer Remastered, showing my age. I don't know. I kind of fell out of love with Command & Conquer after the Tiberian Wars. Getting used to being old. I mean, I'm embracing my grumpier and older side. Vive la France. Okay, I can play French tanks, but it doesn't mean I have to. I prefer playing a tank like this. Turret, good gun, decent gun depression. Must finish the battle pass before that. Done that too. Did it May coming new tanks in Bond shop or later? Soon. Can't give you details on that. As soon as we're ready to announce the changes and announce that the new things will come, that's when you'll find out. I myself like Frontline as it is, even though I like something could be added to incentivize people to try to win. The problem with that, BZ, is as soon as you incentivize people to win, they feel pressured into it, and some people don't like it. Frontline isn't meant to replace the core gameplay experience. It's not meant to take over random battles, for instance. It's meant to give you a nice alternative and a different and like unique playstyle. It allows you to do like something completely different in tanks that you don't have normally, where you're punished for not winning and you're relying on your team. Whereas on this, there's no incentive, but as a result, there's no consequence. And so you can just relax and farm. But for people like me, farming just for the sake of farming is no bueno. I do not have to keep grinding Frontline. I'm able to get a level 15 and play random crew. Okay, but that's the point. Why do you prefer to play random over Frontline? Yep, here we go. Will we have the Kansas 50T soon or not, Iki? Soon. Soon as it's ready to be announced, when the prizes, awards, and other things will come through, that's when they'll be announced and you'll get them. Do you have to purchase premium tanks or you get them from Wargaming? Both. I like Frontline or chill platoons and chance to play tier 8s, not so competitive in randoms. So it's like that. That I can understand, but I play for objectives. I always have. Like I have started to grind on my Russian account these days at the minute, just so as I can grind up the lines and have an objective to go for. Without it, I'm stuck. I did my 279, I got that, and now I'm just out of things to do. What is with Santaboo? What about him? Okay, let's risk this. Such a bad idea. Reverse. Yeah. Is he still alive? He is indeed still alive. He's relaxing. He's on a slight holiday. Hello, Pac-Man. How are you? Which tank is this? This is the T-103. Thanks for the April's event so we can get the TOG 2. Everybody loves the TOG 2. Once you get to level 15, that's it. You get tokens, nothing else to play for. It's very repetitive. And so that's the thing. I understand how a lot of people like this, but the reason a lot of people play this or say they like it is for reasons that I no longer have. If you played for objectives in Frontline, it would be a very different game experience. Yeah, you run from... If I actually... You know what? You know what? I'll have you next time. Tog 2 with 50% crew. Technically, isn't that like the size of a normal tank then if you cut it in half of 50%? Dun 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 dun. Ta-da! Bonk. This Barask is going to bully me from behind. He's coming. I can already feel it. Yeah, there it is. There's one. Yeah, you run from me, buddy. You better know. You know. Whoa. Do you enjoy the April Fool's event? Well, I would hope so. I was part of it. My team, I think, should be able to handle the guy from behind me in the Barask, but we'll see. Hello, Tanite. How are you? Playing with Daki? Yeah, it was fun. I'm not sure it was as fun for Daki, but he seemed to enjoy it sometimes. I know he loved it with Kaylee. The Tiger 1 and Tiger 2 haven't received any love. Well, those are the best in the world. They technically weren't, but have you checked out the news articles when we said what's coming in 2020 with balancing and other things? Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Stay. The unflip from Kaylee. Yeah, Daki begging. Begging Daki was amazing. Oh, okay. Yep. No. Fudgesicles. It's like this, like farming and farming. No. Struggling with this one, guys. Okay, let's try this. Womp womp womp. What are your thoughts on 3 WoT tanks for Frontline? Definitely the AE Phase 1. Prefer the 7.7 over the Shafutir, but if you can play the Shafutir and you have patience, the Shafutir is a much better tank. T103. Womp womp womp. Lies, the flip, yes. Will Frontline for tier tanks come back? Sorry, what? Do you mean Grand Battles? Ireland is the best country. Most islands tend to be good countries. Would love the WoT E100 as a premium. I'm pretty certain you're not alone in that, buddy. Da 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 da. How are you doing, eekeeboo? Hello, Kamikaze. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Or as well as can be in the current state of quarantining. Do you have all the tanks or mostly all of them? What do you mean, like, is in unlocked, research, bought, or what? Because I've done all of the tech trees. Hello, Fravane. How are you? Battle Royale mode, please. If you see, Steel Hunter is being planned for later this year.
We have captured Zone D. Air support incoming.
Best tanks Frontline, Progetto 4060 for what? No, they're asking about which tanks are the best for rewards. Top 5 for Frontline. To play, grind, or what? Like For the ones, it would be the tanks that you can play the best consistently. But honestly, I would choose tech tree tier 8s you haven't got up yet and go with those. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just hit the sandbox featuring all the new 30. It was with tier 10, it was in 2017. So, have we announced that it would ever come back in tier 10? Or have we said specifically it would only stay tier 8?
Raise them to the ground.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Please fix your track. Really, really? Really, really, really? Like, really, really? Really? Yeah, that's right. I actually bounced. Proper bounce off of a Scorp G with HE. Nice. Out. Out. That about sums it up. Dodge the tank destroyers of doom. Where you at? Special skills for that? You know me. If there's a way, Eek finds it. HE rounds always damage. Depends. If you hit the tip of a barrel with a HE round, you won't do damage because the blast radius won't go that far. Well, having tech tree tanks, do you think there is a possibility of more tech trees to come? Such players are keen to continue play. What do you mean? That's a very, very vague question, Carlos. Can you tell us anything about the crew skills rework? Nope. No more than what has already been given so far, sorry. That was not... They hit the gun and no splash damage. That was not a bounce. It counts as a bounce.
Zone C contested.
Stay. When I was going to ask... When you increase the tank request, no need to ask anymore. Yes, Latic. What's your WNA? I haven't checked. That's what you get. That's what you get. I think he's going to be somewhat grumpy about that. 1k was actually pretty expensive at the time based on how many points people had, but then people had a lot. Nope.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Can I fix the aiming circle being late? Like, it won't turn... Have you got server reticle on? Should bail and go and grab myself some repairs.
Zone C has been captured. Extra time has been added.
But as soon as... If I bail, I'm really not going to be able to help push this flank anymore either. Still waiting for some of those tanks at the back to move up, but I think they've got stuck. Soon. Always soon. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That 1% can get, I'm also not able to get in on at a specific time. What 1%. I'm confused. Well, when is the best time to get rare tier 8 tanks? Oh, you're talking about the black market. Well, it depends on what you mean by rare. Giveaways are usually the best one. Why is the enemy team purple? Because I have colorblind mode on, because a lot of viewers ask me to play in colorblind mode. I'm going to repair. My team isn't moving up here regardless. Whether I stay here or not, nothing's going to happen. Which tank? I don't have a most favorite tank above all others, sorry. How can I have done that? How is it vague if all tanks researched and purchased, so players who have all the tanks need new lines to keep them up interested? Yes, but that's not what you asked. Read your question again, Carlos, and then think yourself. You do, though? Like, you do what? So the rare tanks, it depends. Like, the best way to get rare tanks is actually through giveaways. When they first come out, black market's one of them, and whether you like it or not, it's there for all. There are auction options available. There are plenty of giveaways and prizes and events and things to do that with. Is it worth what? Sorry, Mirko? Okay, let's try... No, still not going to be able to get any progress through this flank, I don't think. I reckon those tanks are still going to be camped in that corner. Yes, you repeat, okay. We'll have tech tree tanks. Do you think that there is a possibility of more tech trees to keep such players interested? We always say there'll be more tech trees and keen to continue to play more. The tech trees aren't the thing that make people more keen to continue to play more. The big thing that can be done in the game to improve like such things as that is actually events. More tech trees very rarely equals more playtime from players. People tend to stockpile a ton of free XP, turn up, swamp it all, run away. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for you to pay attention, buddy. Yeah, that's gonna sting. Ah, knew it. I knew it. It may be the best motivation for you, but you've already said that unlocking and researching tanks is not what you play Frontline for.
Ready for deployment.
You know what? I'm gonna need something with decent armor and decent sniping. The best thing that we're working on right now, as we've said repeatedly, is improving the gameplay experience for a lot of new players. You've been here specifically when I've said this, and we've already said with new tech trees. The problem with new tech trees is that tech trees are based on balancing. So if you start balancing everything, tech trees are the worst thing you can do to introduce when you're also rebalancing, reworking tech trees. You play Frontlines for reward tanks, exactly, but you don't do it for grinding. You don't do it for unlocking things. So game modes that provide people the opportunity to get special reward tanks and different unique tanks, that motivates people to play more than more tech trees. Go on then. You do unlock it, I do it for unlocking tier 9. Yeah. Hello, Exter, how are you? I know the Scorpion bounced. Yeah, me and the Scorpions don't get along. We haven't had a good agreement. Hello, Onra, how are you? Is it worth to research an object 268v4? Yes. I think we might actually get oofed in this one. Yep.
Zone F contested.
Bum, 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 ba-da. Why is the T-67 getting nerfed? I'm hoping that's a troll question, not a serious one.
Capture.
Yeah, damage. Do you get any bonus for winning in front lines? Nope. Which is what I was saying before, that because there's no incentive to win, there's also no penalty for losing. You could never research a tier 10 and still have a few from bonds purchased. Yes, that's true. Dispute balancing, who in their right mind wanted wheelies buffed? They can turn better now. In reverse, Mr. Fester, and it's very rarely you will see wheeled vehicles being OP in reverse. If you're paying enough attention to a wheeled vehicle to know it's going backwards, you're not paying enough attention to the wheeled vehicle shooting the rest of your team. Did they need any buffs? So, can you realistically tell me, just like out of any principle of they're a wheeled vehicle, they don't deserve any buff? Realistically, can you honestly tell me how their reverse turn rate will in any way influence how well they perform or overperform in battles? MS1 nerf? Definitely. Why did it take so long? Because we mentioned this many hundreds of thousands of millions of times, Carlos. Especially to you. I've told you this 3 times at the very least in this channel. All balancing was waiting on the new balance effect that we were on, which was a fundamental hit points and shell rebalance. That has been worked on for over a year. That needs to happen first before you can start tweaking individual tanks. Then why the Tiger P and the Tog don't have reversed as fast as they go forward? Because they have a different gearbox. 2 mile an hour backwards is still 2 mile an hour backwards. Buff the TVP VTU. I don't think that's on the plans anytime soon. There's other vehicles that need tweaking a little bit more than that. Uh, 268V4 is not OP anymore. It's really nice though. I do like the 268V4. I managed to do a couple of my missions. I think that was the one I did the 20% hit points to the enemy team in damage, win, and get 5 kills. When is the Yagged Pizza being put at tier 1 with the MS1 gun? For me, not soon enough. Remember how we were talking about that smooth free cam for replays? Ixta, yep. There is one option. You can do it as spectator. I have already brought it up. Or did you find something else? Do you get any compensation for research vehicles become collectors? You keep the vehicle, you don't lose any XP. There's nothing to compensate. Glad to hear it, Gem. The 430U is a bit overpowered, but not 279 OP. Tell that to 279 Amarak. Yes, I know there was kind of a mod, but it doesn't work too much. I drive big tanks, I compensate something. Love it. Like that one. That's a rarity. I love the Seek. You leave my T103 alone. Tier 8 versus Tier 10 makes the most profitable games because you're shooting plus tiers. There is that. Being able to farm diage, being able to farm diage at higher tiers really does help with a lot of XP and credits. I think the gun handling of the 430 is trash, so it needs... Okay, let me just... What about the spectator mode you were saying? Nope, top secret. You don't need it anymore. You told me it's too late. I think, yep, done that one. Done that one. Okay, caught up on chat. No.
Zone C under attack.
Yeah, you run from me. Almost. Did you know that there are less than 200 279Es on the EU server? Just shows how hard it is to get for the average player. Are you sure about that? Are you sure there's less than 200? Must not flip desk. 17. Are you really trying to tell me that I am one of only 179 people who have the 279? Because I don't think that's accurate. Desk flip is inevitable. It's the old age. It's making me grumpy. I'm very certain there's more than 179 on the server. Very, very certain. Isn't that the point of the 279 mission? Yes, that is the point. It was the original point of the Object 260, if you remember, but then they made it more accessible. We made it more accessible, sorry. That was the phrase of when, before I started working at Wargaming. Made it more accessible for players because there was a different, more exclusive tank. The power transfer of the Tiger P was electrical, thus it should, yes, but shoulds doesn't always work to real life. If I remember correctly, wasn't it the TOG that had issues with the gearbox in reverse? Also with the Heinkel, the Porsche Tiger also had the issues when it went into reverse, it would burn out the transmission. Less 279Es in rotation, the better. That's not true. The more 279Es in the rotation, the less bad I feel when I drop the averages. Bonjour, Crash Ice. How are you? There is 279 of the Object 279. Toodaloo, Blondair, thank you for dropping by. Eyes on the battlefield. I'm trying. Are you kidding with the T44 100 pricing? Nope. If it was kidding, it'd have gone with knock knock. And then you'd be like, who there? And then you're like, T44. You T44 who? And negatives of tanks in real life. At the same time, it also doesn't count all the positives of tanks in real life either, because, you know, you kind of got to balance things. When I get you, buddy, when I get you, I'm having a terrible game because I'm just me. So my entire game is keeping this guy under control because my light tanks aren't interested because they're busy farming. This is what I was talking about where I get frustrated with Frontline. Everybody does their own thing. Don't care about the objective. And realistically, the 279 isn't super OP, but recent buff probably wasn't necessary. There we go. Yeah, bring it. Rip. Aha, I don't need to do that. I just need to respawn. At least my teammates have realized that they need to deal with the guy, though. It's a little bit late, but at least they've done it now. Loading heat because he's loading heat because it's maximum amount of Germans made the Ferdinand out of a tiger. I thought they made it out of elephants and rhinos. And this is gone. Yep.
We have lost Zone C. Leave the
And the 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks watching it now decide they can move.
Zone A has been lost. Attackers got extra time.
Away. No more, although based on facts, ranting today feels good, man. I don't believe you for a second, Latik. I know you. Hello, Lakluk. How are you?
Retreated.
Hola, ¿cómo está? It's common that your team... They're not... They're all playing very selfishly. They're playing for what they want out of the game, which is absolutely nothing to do with the objective or winning or teammates. That Progetto's gonna bully me. Make it worth it then. Of course. Come on then, I'll have you. Bite your toes off. How are you? I'm tired and I'm old, but otherwise I'm good, thank you. Rude! You're not supposed to be that smart.
Heavy artillery is ready.
Hopefully I fired it in time. Yeah, you look old today. Thank you. It's true. This looks okay. This looks okay.
Deployment.
You know what? I was intrigued by this. Do you have a button for rude? I don't yet, no. I can work on it, though. I was thinking that maybe if I take the turtle, maybe this thing will do pretty well. It shouldn't actually suffer from the issues it suffers from in randoms. But we'll see. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Donobi. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. You only have 23% win rate in this U100M. Clearly, you need to be artificially nerfed. I really do. I'm going to check because I'm pretty certain there are way more than that many 279Es. Especially after this length of time. Never see that tier 8 tank. I know you never do because the problem is in normal randoms, the armor isn't fantastic. The camo isn't fantastic. And if you see a tier 10, it's going to go nom nom on what little armor you do have. And the gun isn't going to carry hard. So I'm curious to see how it performs in Frontline, where you can just sit back and just farm. Okay, it's not a good start. EU server has over 24k. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Nope, turns out turtle pile of poop.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Can you buff the E100 game by giving it more pen? We are planning on different pens to the E100. If you haven't already, check out What's Coming in 2020 article, and you can see all the top secret buffs and infos there. Really need to look into balance tank. You can see from the frontline, people mostly. The reason people use premium vehicles in this is because it makes credits, and because of the bonuses you get from frontline with no. Because of the lack of penalty for losing, which means that you don't need to worry about losing in your premium tank. You can really farm credits. People make upwards of 1 million credits a game in premium tank with the boosters on. Dun, 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 dun. How'd you make the map bigger in frontline so it shows more of the map? The standard one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just the standard bigger and smaller map button. I like the MS-10. Can you please add it? Play the MS-10. If the MS-10 was real, absolutely. You can't have the dots in the middle of the word. I think that's... Yes, it will do that. Dots in the middle of the word make Twitch think it's a link and goes boop of nope. Oh yeah, they're on the low ground. It's fine. I had one on my team yesterday and we lost that battle. Instantly means that the 279 he needs buffing. They're not allowed to lose, guys. Hello, Joshua Steele. How are you? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like I said, are they really just all on a different flank now? And the answer is yes. Yes, they are. Good, and you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm old and grumpy today, but I'm doing well, thank you. Ooh. Kind of feel like I should despawn and go spawn on the 1-2 spot. Boop of niet. That was worth a try. A general is to be active in capturing. Yep, there is that. But at the same time, a lot of people just farm damage. They farm damage and ignore the rest. Just because I really want to despawn and get to the 1-2 spot to defend. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to do anything here with the way this battle's progressing. Hello, Julian, or what? How are you? Turtle gonna get ya. The turtle's gonna get ya. The turtle's gonna get ya. Oh, nom 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 nom. Fine, run away from me. Farm damage while sitting in the cap circle. The perfect plan.
Zone E has been lost. Attackers got extra time.
How's that going for you, Lerva? Is that going for you, buddy? How can I play if I don't have any tanks for frontline? You rent one for credits, which is available to everyone and anyone. You can also grind a tier 8 too. I rented. I can't rent anymore. You know you can re-rent, right? Are you feeling old today? I've got concert t-shirts older than you. I'm pretty certain they're more effective and in better condition. Stay. Good boy. Hello, Sky Moon. How are you? Nom 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 nom. Do you credit rental vehicles as premium tanks or reward vehicles? What do you mean by account? In what regards? Oh, that's a rip. No bullying. Feel like I'm about to get bullied soon, guys. Yeah, there'll be some bullying on the way. Maybe not. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? So gonna get booped. When the enemy figures out what they need to do with me, I'm gonna get booped hard. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring chat because I'm being silly right now in the positioning on this part of the map. No turtles should ever be this far forward on this map. ABI is gonna go bully. He's got to try and bully me soon, surely. Oh, nearly. Yeah, there it is. And now my game is ruined. Ruined. Yeah, you run away from me. Come here. Come here. Have you? My ankle's off. Okay, maybe I won't. No, technically about a bit a 2 off. A 2? A toe. Do you want? Do you want? Bring it. Yeah, you're next. You're next, buddy. More toes, guys. Okay, I'm actually gonna start. No! Hello, Maniacs. How are you? Turns out the turtle's pretty good. Hello, Tom TV. How are you? Here. What's going on? Mostly failing at Frontline, but otherwise pretty good. I had a decent run in my turtle, weirdly enough. Never thought I'd hear those words being said. Mine. Mine. Who wants some? At least you beat the EBR. That's right. Beat the EBR in a turtle. Best wishes to Lithuania. Since when was staying out in the open a good idea? Why is it working so well of you? World of Pickles is because it's so stupid it caught the enemy by surprise. They were like, what the? They were Could we not nudge the tank that's aiming, please? They were just so confused and just didn't know how to deal with the surprise tactic. I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't even a tank who needed to nudge me. Thank you, serial killer. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest and feel better soon, dude. Hello, Cordian. How are you? Da da da. I need more damage. The dumbest tactics is the dumbest ones that they've never seen done before are the ones that always work the best. The very first time you do a particular tactic that catches the enemy by surprise, that's the one that just they don't know how to deal with. Hello, Targarth. How are you doing? That was going to happen. Stop camping and move your tank. You are attacking. You are actually attacking. Move your tank. Really? Oh. That is frustrating. That there's so many tanks there on that bridge not moving forward and they're on attack. Why? How's it going so far? Actually pretty good. Baby raging aside. Okay. Just the usual frontline frustrations where people just don't want to move out of their hidey holes. Nope, that's not gonna work. Da, 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 da. What spotted me there, do we think? Not sure. What's in the shop today? Awesomeness, spectacularity. That's not even a word, but I'm going to stick with it. And more awesomeness. Okay, you, Mr. Camper. Have it. Question, is the Together We Stand camo for tank rewards the same as the conventional? I need to have a look, because I thought to put it in my account the other day, but it wasn't there. EBRs irritate me the most. 1 or 2 is okay, but if you're in a swarm, it's not too bad. EBRs that man up and like circle you, I love them. I love aggressive EBRs. EBRs and Progettos, redline sniping because they spawn there on attack, those I struggle with a little bit more. Frontline frustrations, yes. Hiya Nikolai, how's it going? What's the best meme tanks? I love this as a meme tank. Are we good to go? Yeah, we're good to go. I'm kind of hoping they take down at least one objective so I can do something. Hi and hi. Hello, both of Polis and Luca. How are you doing today? Do feel a little bit of a bully on that guy. Minding his own business and he got boop and noped. I love how this thing defends objectives. Although apparently, Wargans, it's not as good as the turtle is. The turtle defending seems to be a monster. But we'll see if it was a fluke later. But I really do like the T-103. Oh, gonna get shot in the side. I'm in the open. Yeah, pickled onions, boy. Weep. Weep. Okay, I was waiting for you to push him out so I could help you, but apparently you weren't going to do that, so never mind. Okay, never mind. Stupid spot. I mean, we got General, as I missed the most and easiest blatant shots that there ever was. But it counts.
Well done.
Okay. E75TS, that's true. I do like it. How are you doing it in the Corona times? I'm slowly losing my mind as I'm in quarantine for now the 3rd week, going on the 4th week. Challenging times. Yeah, Panther 2, and after update 1, does that mean I also have the... Branislav, have you checked out the article that goes into detail of it? Also in the article, there is a widget that tells you when you click on each individual tank, it tells you what will happen to the vehicle, how it will change, and what you get afterwards. Hello, Zoe. How are you? Spawn player was broken for a while for me there, so I had to spawn in the middle of the swarm a few times. Ah, yeah. No, that's fine. So there, I would have made more credits had I not failed so hard in my first couple of vehicles. Boom. Spent a fortune probably resupplying my tortoise. So we're going to get the tortoise again. No, we're not going to get the tortoise again. We're going to wait. Because if I take the tortoise again, I'm going to spawn on an attack and then I'm going to suffer hard. Hello, Brista. How's it going? Do you have the all-season web camo? I do indeed. Are there some codes for the EU server? Done. What do you think about the MS-10? Gimme now. What tank is that? Which one? Sorry, prone beast. Morse code? Yes. It's the only Morse code I know, and I'm still working on learning some more. I need to learn no from Morse code. How dare I ping your password to everyone? Top secret. Was that a no? No, that was a code. Hi, eekeeboo. Could you please answer me? Why is the Defender, which happens to be a premium, so much better than the IS-3? It's not. Most statistics are and undeniable easier to use. It's not. You cannot compare statistically because the IS-3 is started to grind stock. The Defender does not. The Defender has a credit bonus. People will more often than not use premium rounds on it. IS-3, not. It's really not. TVP VTU is as good as Defender. True story. I want so much the light tanks with wheels. Yeah, I don't think you're alone in that one. Something tells me they've got A. Don't know what that could be, guys. But I'm pretty certain it's pretty much a foregone conclusion right now. Yep, that's gone. At the same time, people can get the Defender while driving a Soviet heavy tank even once, whereas people with the IS-3, they have to drive even more heavy tanks before it. True. True. Then play the superior PC version. Glorious PC Master Race. It's very true. Also true. Everybody knows when you play the PC, you instantly get 25% more skill.
We have successfully retreated.
Why is the ST2 so bad? That's a tier 10. I don't think it's too bad. Actually, I quite like the ST2, just as long as there's no HE tanks in the enemy team. What's going on with matchmaking? What do you mean, what's going on? Nothing's going on. Not on holiday or anything. Hello, Razor Tech. How are you?
Zone C under attack.
Try the Ag Panther 2 on this map, it's a beast. I still prefer other tanks. Essentially all I'm doing right now is trying to grind some credits because I'm poor. And I spent way too many of them. That's what I was worried about. Run away! What happened to my team on the other flank? Oh, that was nearly beautiful. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, weave, dodge and weave. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Yep, there it is. There's one.
Zone B under attack.
Right, yeah, the enemy's gonna have this. Okay, let's... Where did my teammates go? All of my teammates, where did they go?
Ready for deployment.
Did you get the 7032? Yes, I did. What do you need? What do Wargaming give to you on your birthday? Nothing. Apart from lots of happy birthday messages from my colleagues. They did that YouTube commander voice thing. How do you mean? Should PC allow 7v7 games like on Blitz? Oh, so yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. Pepe hands. Not even a cake? I baked my own cake. Birthdays in the isolation times are not fun. You'd give eekeeboo a back rub. Thank you. I think my team have just completely ignored what a minimap is, or a map in general.
We have lost Zone D. Leave the sector as soon as possible.
Well, it's time to lose another tank, guys. Let's do this.
We've damaged them.
Bring it. I love you all. Okay, maybe I won't have all that, though. Yay, we hit something before I went kaput. Spawning into that collapse was unpleasant.
Ready for deployment.
Okay, so I need something with good turret hammer now and to defend like crazy. Still a private? Oh yeah. I've made the stupid decision to stay on this flank to defend it. As you can tell, it's going really well. It's going really, really well. Let's do this. At least we've actually got teammates on this flank to defend now. Thankfully my birthday happened before Corona. Ah. Happy birthday, belatedly. Hello, Job. How are you? Is the Italian tier 10 night tank good as the tier 8 one or better? Don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean the medium? Hello, Pavel. How's it going? Okay. Pixel Bob. Wait, what? You made me worry then. I thought my camera turned into a pixel boo. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's still fine. It's getting less and less fine, guys. Hello, Lifang. How are you doing?
Zone B under attack.
That's the same projectile who killed Eek before. Wow, really? That's it. Losing my mind. I'm good and you? Having some interesting moments right now. Some very interesting moments right now. Get him, team. Soon. Yep, all of the soons.
Objective 3 under attack.
How did that one pen? Gimme, gimme, gimme damage until midnight. Making lyrics supposed to go along here. Group of nets. You are so much enjoying it. Can't wait to play this mode. Fighter, thank you. Glad to be of service. I'm doing my part. You want a PC? How much do you want a PC, buddy? Nice pixel shot. Thank you. When comes update 1.9? Soon. Giveaway when? Soon.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Ask Origin for free. I'll do that. I'll do just that. I don't think they'll listen to me though. They're probably like, Iki who? Get out of here. Get out of here. Because I do want to get one of the ones with a console in it, just so I can play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Zone C under attack.
How are you in quarantine, eekeeboo? Losing my mind. Either sang a copyrighted song, whatever shall we do? When I sing a song, it's no longer copyrighted. It instantly becomes massacred. It's almost unintelligible from the original version. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is stupid. This is greedy. Not you, the YouTube guy. I know. It's not easy for you to buy one. It's not easy for anybody to buy one, especially at the modern, like, recent times or current times. I don't speak any other language properly than English. I can read basic,
The enemy got extra time.
kind of Western European style alphabet, but not Cyrillic in any way. When you copyright a song, when I can sing one and become an uber millionaire. Why, hello, Sneaky Ebia. No. You play World of Tanks on $200 computer and it works pretty good. I can do full graphics. That's pretty good. I'm surprised for $200. Okay, no. I don't need to get carried away. I don't want to move too far away from here, but we'll see. That tank is a tier 8? Yes, it is. Looks glorious, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Beautiful tank. It just screams. Have it. I played WoT Tanks on 2K PC and can finally play full graphics. Yeah, my PC's got upgraded recently with a new graphics card, and it was very much needed. It's just got a big head, like me then. Just like the commander. Do you consider the EBI too fast? Oh. When I'm driving or being shooting at it? Because when I'm being shot at in it, it's not fast enough. When I'm driving it, it's okay. When I'm shooting at it, it needs to slow down. You consider the tog too fast? Most people would that don't live in bullet trains. Make an EBR skin. We already did. Call it Sonic. Did I just do this? I feel like I should do this at this stage. Have the enemy just completely abandoned trying to push this flank? It looks like it. I don't know if they've abandoned trying to push this flank, or if they just went to, if they've just run out of spawns briefly. Da 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 da. Maybe if I go this way. Okay, yeah, there's one spawn. I think maybe they just ran out of spawns briefly. Regardless, I've got to risk this. If I stay there, I risk getting nothing for the rest of the game. Go, go, go. Goes to another flank. Enemies go, go, go. Yeah, I know for a fact, as soon as I go here, they're all going to spawn on that flank. Exactly where I came from. It's going to just... I'm going to flip the desk. Everyone's going to be wondering why did my desk somersault randomly. And you're all going to know. I don't think I'm going to get to this objective quick enough. Come on, get to the base. Or is the Merciless Sniper 10 early? Wait, what? I'm sick, but maybe you make me happy. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you hope that you feel better soon. Get to the objective. Get to the objective. Asta, damn you. Should have probably repaired. That would have been the smart thing to do, right? Repairing would have been very smart. That would have been a big brain move. Especially as I probably need the ammo too. Hello, Jacob. How are you? Okay, let's see if I can still do my sneaky spot. I don't know if it's still here or not. A year ago, I played Frontline in tier 10-year-old man with no graphic. Ah, yes. Hello, Siskitty. How are you? Objective 4? What? Okay, yeah. You're bad? How come you're bad? What did you do? What did you break? Yay, it can still do it. Woo! You have a broken leg? Did you try and carry the team too much? Okay, yeah, I need to help this number 4 objective though, because whoa, that's a lot of enemy tanks going for it. Okay. I swear that rock wasn't like that before, but that's fine. It's still okay. Let me shoot the enemies in the open. It's all the damage. Gimme. Nope, no. Don't flip. Stupid church ruining all my fun. You shoot the French M4 for 1.03 damage with the T30. Did you load HE? Were you an HE bully? Wishing Wargame would sell you skills to hit your targets. Don't we all? Don't we all, guys? Progetto's about a bully. Ow. One more. Ow. Ow. Hey. No. Too greedy. Way too greedy. Okay, no. This is bait. This is bait. I know this is bait. I can feel the bait.
We have lost objective 5.
See, called it. Rude. I love the T103, but I know for some reason some people don't. They're weird. Okay, no, Jeff. Get away, Jeff.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Is that yeah? That projectile's coming back on full health. I just need to no powder this. Never mind. Pretty certain I wasn't still spotted. Pretty certain I wasn't spotted, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I completely mistake this. But I'm adamant I wasn't spotted. Plane spotted, maybe that's true. That is true.
Objective 4 under attack. Enemy armor is hit.
Almost. Pretty certain objective 4 is doom, done, and dusted. Just use a spore liner, Wargaming. No, you. Yep, should have chosen a better tank. Much faster tank than this.
We have lost objective 4.
Play the Rudy to be rude to other people. I don't think you can use rudies in Frontlines. Yep, number 3 is down.
Objective 3 under attack.
Don't you patronize me, game. That wasn't a great shot. Still faster than a T95. Only just.
All main objectives have been lost. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. We damaged them.
We tried. Don't you know I'm human too? Are you sure? I thought you identified as a... What's a good tank? An M3 Lee. There we go. Hello, Flowpix. How are you? What? Yeah, that was a definite rip. The enemy team did, in fact, ignore the flank I was on because we were defending it too strong and then just abandoned onto another one. Okay. We tried it the sensible way. Now we're going to go try in the silly way. How old are you feeling today? 35 going on 53. So old. So old. Frontline restart? What do you mean? So much salt, Joshua. Indeed. Hi, Eman. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. Definitely having my pizza tonight, though. I was supposed to have it yesterday and forgot. You're in EU or US? I'm on EU. Sophie Lyon is the one who's got the NA on lockdown, I believe, right now. Now, there is one really good spot on this map, but the last time I tried it, I got bullied by Barask. How fast are you feeling today? Super duper fast. At least warp 15. Can you play the Samo SM? Are you asking me could I, or do I have the capability to do so? Will the Waffentrager be back in wet? We haven't put any water puddles or swimming pools. It hasn't been doing any marathons in the pool, so shouldn't be wet. What? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Please, Gib. I can try, but I last time I tried it, I wasn't very good at the tank. Cake all gone. There's one piece left, Andrew John. I tried to eat all of it as quick as I could. Turns out the coconut one was too good for me to resist. I actually made a good tasting coconut cake, and thus all of the coconut cake disappeared very quickly. Soaked it in coconut milk, and it was like, gone, mine, yoink, nom. Da 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 da. Nope, he moved. Ah, no, I went the wrong way. I forget you can't drive down those bloody barriers. But better than a Panzer 3K. Just a new reward tank's worth it. AE Phase 1 should be your first port of call. Hagablagaflabel. AE Phase 1, and then if you have patience and you understand the game pretty well, knowing when to attack and when not to, the Scharffutir 4 is fantastic. But if you're like me and you get impatient with a clip and you just want to clap an enemy tank and you just rush forward, the Scharffutir will bully you. Frequently. Bonk. More bonk. Okay, fine. I won't attack. Can you please the Panzer 3K from the game? No. Panzer 3K lives matter. Oh. That Barras is gonna come from another side, go from the side. Go away. Rip. Flip the desk. So it was going well, but I got myself caught out by pushing up too much.
Ready for deployment.
Samoa SM, let's see. I still don't think this is a good tank for this mode. The clip just hurts you more than it helps you. How are you today? I'm old and grumpy, but I'm okay, thank you. T30 is actually balanced. Unless you're on the receiving end of the womp. How are you doing? I was just thinking you could make a Cadian tech tree and pancakes with syrup. I do like me some pancakes. Yeah, you run from me. Don't mind me, I'll just flip the desk. Ha. Not today, buddy. Yeah, this reload is gonna be brutal. My team really needs to help with the Barasks. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, this is down. Unless something miraculous happens, which is going to need to for me to have the confidence to come back here, this flag is gone. Okay. Okay, there's a miracle. Turns out my aiming's not so miraculous, though. Come on, RNG, don't fail me now. Okay, never mind. RNG failed me. RNG was niet. Do you prefer streaming on Twitch or YouTube or both? The thing is that as I'm streaming on Twitch already on the official channel, it doesn't really affect or require too much to then stream to the YouTube channel. And thus, I don't need to worry about saving the VOD and uploading it and everything else. Reload of doom, reload of doom. Derp gun, please. This isn't a derp gun, though. It's just special.
Heavy artillery is ready.
I think I just helped defend that flag, but we'll see.
Zone F under attack. Zone B under attack.
Breathe in with me, chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's reload. Let's not tempt this because that email will bully me if I try. And we're gonna go. Never mind. Turns out they have friends. Big nasty friends. Crawl away. Crawl away. Well, rip. Point the forward. Point forward. Yeah. No bullying. Okay, although the bullying. It's because I tried to go around the back of the bee to help it. And the guy that was around the side of it, which should have been helping me, I think he's busy just waiting. It was too greedy. I shouldn't have gone there. And then somebody else last for the Lorraine. And the Lorraine is the exact same problem. Clip tanks do not do well in Frontline. Because as soon as there's one more tank here, you're dead.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Da 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 da. Reload the clip of doom, the giant clip of doom, the biggest clip of doom that ever doomed the doom. If there's more than one tank, yeah, but in Frontline you can't really do that. It's not that great of a valid tactic. Okay, we need to use the base to rearm the cap. Hopefully it can help us reload, and then I don't actually need to worry about reloading too much. Twitch loot today? What do you mean by Twitch loot today, Rene? Clip of Eternal Doom. Yes, when you can sing Reload of Doom 3 times, you know it's bad. Da 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 da. Reload, 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 reload. Didn't we get the new loot box today? I have no... Do you mean Twitch Prime? Press F for B. Oh, yeah. Because the Twitch Prime is not a loot box. No, shoot me. No, shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I said don't shoot me. Hey, happy? Shoot. Get out of here. No, I said no. Okay? I mean it. Let me run away. Nope, not gonna let me run away. Rude. If Morgan were to make one change, I wish crews would remember how to drive their old tanks. Yes, but it's a part of the economy that's been there forever and ever and ever and ever. Even changing the tech trees has people going, give me compensation. Can you imagine if the same happened with crews? Small changes in little increments, not everything all at once, and you change the things that help most of the players. What's it like working for Wargaming? Mostly amazing. Sometimes it's challenging. Some people don't understand you're a representative, not the company. Some people don't respect that you have work hours and office hours. Like, we'll start spamming you at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then when you say, please be aware of what time it is, contact support, and then we'll just keep spamming you saying, no, I need help right now, give me help right now, I don't care. And you're just like, what? But you get those anyway. Da 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 da. But for the most part, like, itself is great. But like in any industry, you have people who have a sense of entitlement to behave and talk in a certain way, which is very much not the case. And yeah. Oh, auto return crew. There is the I think he meant the crew retraining feature. So like when you move the tank from the IS to the IS3, you don't have to retrain the crew to back and forward.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Do you think remembering how to drive old tanks is a big change? Yes, yes I do. If you don't, and if it wasn't, it would have been done. Pressing 5, nothing's happening. Baby rage, baby rage. If you read this, could you play the T-92 in Frontline? Nope, I'm not going to play any more different tanks in Frontline, otherwise I'm going to absolutely annihilate my repair cost at the end of this. 12 seconds away for this Samoa SM. Just Amarak, a tier 7 Chinese medium with my tier 6 Czech medium. Axe need a nerf. Da, 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 da. Then you would not need to spend gold. Exactly. Gold and credits and the whole economy part of it becomes negligible. Crew experience becomes pointless. Crew perks and skills would become different. Imagine what would happen to lower tier tanks. Imagine it. The crew you'd taken all the way from tier 1 to tier 10 and you put them back into an MS1. Give me my 15 perk crew. We'll take on the world. How did you lose 2 female crews? Did you check out the deadline to recruit them? It would not be fun. It may be fun for you, but not for anybody else, including new players. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There's more reasons not to do it than there is to do it. If there was more reasons to do it, it would have been done. Like, if a tank is being used to only power, I hope you understand, like, I understand how that's a good idea initially, but if you take the time to think about that more, I hope you realize how ineffective that would be, in that you discourage people from playing meta tanks and doing the right thing. What do you think about the T-44-100? Love it. It's the tank I'm scared to play now because I have 100% win rate in it still, and I don't want to ruin it. Please help, my little sister made a song called Daisy Popcorn. She keeps on singing it. Please, P.S. It is getting annoying. The key to that, actually, is to learn the songs and you sing it back to her in out of tune, out of pitch, and you do it in the way that just you never stop. Be really over enthusiastic about it. Show that you are having the time of your life singing it this way, and it's impossible to sing it any other way. It's only worth April 2nd, and I'm packing it as a result. What do you know when ranked rewards will be released? Soon.
Heavy artillery is ready.
Yeah, you know. Do you know when ranked rewards will be released? Oh, yeah, 100% win rate in 2 battles. I can't remember how many I have in it, but it's a fair few. Can you play the MXCGC? I'm not going to be playing any more different tanks in this front line, because if I do, my repair bill is going to be through the roof. Through the roof. A Phase 1 is probably the tank I would suggest everybody gets first. A Phase 1 is a wonderful tank.
Zone E under attack.
2 out of 6 rounds, solid damage. Yep. Okay, I thought we were actually going to end that game. Never mind. Let's go back this way. I think it would be nice to have an auto-return cruise. Yes, but at the same time, as the actual company, you've got to remember that we also want to encourage people into using their premium tanks to train crews as well, and not just the same crew all the time. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Some people will try and train different crews up though. Train them for a vehicle, drop them out, train it up to 100%, drop them out, train them to another 100%. Not everyone, but those that do, it's like, yeah. What nation is it? It's American. Amerikanski. Get out of the water. Glub, glub, glub.
The enemy got extra time.
What spotted me? I'm not sure what spotted me there, guys. But I'm worried I'm going to get shot in the butt for it. Because all my teammates just disappeared. What do you think now of the Lorraine? I still think its reload is atrocious. Clip tanks do not do well in front line. The more enemies there are, the more you're punished. Yep, here it goes. Big rip, big oof. Someone's underwater. My tank was dirty. You smell stream snipers? I'm not so sure. What do you think about the Ice Force stock? The best tier 10 in the game. Good job, tank. You show your mighty engine ratio prowess of climbing up small bumps. You're amazing. 15k damage this morning playing the Pantera. Sounds like cheating to me. Progetto's probably the best frontline tank. Yeah, it's probably a good one. Ice 3A would be glorious if you had a bit more speed. I think no French medium tanks, and I have no American heavies, but I have a lot of Russian heavies. The A Phase 1 is a fantastic tank. Like, even if you don't have tanks of the same nation or type, you should definitely get the E Phase 1, because the tank itself is just beautiful. I'm not gonna make it. Good job, buddy. Good job. Oh.
Ready for deployment.
Baby rage. Oh, why would he do that? Can you please play the A Phase 1? You can't take tier 9s into tier 8. Does the personal reserve have an effect on the point to get to the next tier? Depends on the personal reserve. Can you get the skin for the 14-15 back in the premium shop? I'm sure it will be available again at some point, but right now it's not rushed. Do you think the T69 needs a buff? The T69 is a glorious OP tank that is in its rightful place of nerfed because otherwise it'd be too strong. In seriousness, it does need tweaking. I know that. Everybody knows that. But interestingly enough, if you have a really good crew in the T69, that tank is insane. Ventilation vulnerable point is not working. I can't penetrate with Progetto. Bug? What? Sorry, I'm confused. Not today. Does I feel like some players don't. What? Don't get enough RNG to help them. My friend got an Esther Strange because they were quitting the game in frustration. Okay, so I understand that, but at the same time, if you're playing the game just to get the free stuff, you're kind of playing for the wrong reason, and you're gonna get booped. Like, your friend might have... There is a lot of stuff that happens in the back of the game in terms of marketing and player segmentation, and usually there'll be a survey asking them, okay, why are you leaving the game? Why are you quitting? Why haven't you played more? Why haven't you done this? And then based on that, you know, you take appropriate and suggested actions automated on the system, and you try and encourage them to play some more, which is not a bad thing. It's better that your friend like gets a premium tank that I know maybe you paid for before to stay into the game than it is for somebody who's already gonna stay into the game, get something, and then yeah, you gain nothing in the end. You're free to play? Me too. I was free to play for a long time. I got a female crew member for the captain in my AS and I forgot about 6 cents on it. I am mad at myself. Been there and done that, buddy. Been there and done that. Many times. I even did it when I just spent gold on retraining the crew, and then I still did it. Lost my mind. Flipped all of the desks. You're mad at yourself a lot listening to the tutorial. Yep, I can see that too. Been there and done that too.
Main objectives are secure. Well done.
Da 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 da. They have one free skill too. Yeah, but at the same time, it depends on how it is that you retrain your crews, whether for gold or credits through. What do you think? Which tier 8 tank is the best in the bond shop? I honestly don't know because I had most of the tanks by the time they got put in the bond shop, so I never got to see the differences. Hello, official devil. How are you? Real question. Can 6 cents bug so it won't pop up? I have heard of instances a long time ago that would happen. It usually came from using weird mods, so I know it can happen, but I haven't heard or seen major reports of that happening lately. My neck. My neck. So I'm not doing too bad on the team, it's just... Oh, painful. But I do have some points to spend and I'm not doing it. Either frontline boosters this time. Does there need to be? Da 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 da. Okay. As we were talking about it, guys, let's do this. Okay, I also need to make sure I've got these on. Do you prefer the Liberté or the Patriot? I haven't really played the Patriot that much. Overall, I prefer the Liberté. I don't know why. I just don't feel compelled to play the Patriot that much. I think it's because I've got the Super Pershing instead. No worries, Scotty. I don't remember any reports anywhere. I think, like I said, the last time I saw it happening, it was because of mods. Play some Frontline, pleasant experience. How about you? I'm not a big fan of Frontline, personally. I understand why it's fun for a lot of people, but for what I play tanks for, it doesn't give me what I enjoy tanks. I play for objectives very more often than not. And Frontline, it doesn't penalize you for losing, but as a result, it doesn't benefit you. It doesn't incentivize you to play for the team, or play for wins, or play for the objective. It's played for grinding. I only like grinding if there's something nice and delicious at the end of it, and I don't need any of the nice and delicious things that there is. What's your favorite tier 1 tank? The MS-10, probably. MS-10 is probably my favorite tier 1 tank. See what I did there? You see what I did there? Yeah.
Zone C contested. Critical hit. Critical hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Why tanks that you can rent with credits are only available for one link on Frontline? Because they are for credits and they are premium tanks, usually. Not all of them, but usually, and you know, you're getting them without doing any of the experience or grinding and things like that. You can't give something for people forever, and the Frontline tanks, the Frontline is only alive for 1 week a month. Okay, relax. Do you think the wheel tanks have a negative impact on this wonderful game? No. I think at higher tiers, the wheeled vehicles have an interesting impact. Lower tiers, I understand a lot, like lower to middle tiers, a lot of people prefer the slower playstyle. As many of you will have already heard already, I don't like slow-paced games. Like really slow slogging games that are just crawling frustrate me. So I love how wheeled vehicles have stopped a lot of that old-fashioned crawl gameplay. But the problem I have with wheeled vehicles is probably to the mid to the late game. Their potential for carrying is insane. And for me, that's the bit that they kind of become a little bit stonky on. Do you think it's easy to get general when on attack or defend? So far, I've seen when I'm attacking, it's usually easy to get a general. But it depends on where you are. If you play just to farm on defense, then yes, but I never manage that. Light tank carry, never seen that before. Yeah, but you know what I mean. The mid to late game, if there's an EBR still alive, and if there's like 4 enemy heavies, the EBR, if it's in a good player, who usually is if they're still alive at the end of the game, is gonna carry that to victory. And as somebody says, what they do, the risk they add to artillery plays at the start of game cannot be underestimated either. Get out of here.
Air Scout is ready.
Yeah, let's try and repair and reload. Are they going to do something about the rendering of the wheel? What do you mean by what's wrong with the rendering of the wheeled vehicles? Well, add more SPG. I don't think there's any immediate plans for adding more SPG just because of how many there already are, and you kind of don't want to encourage more of them. When will you make another family-friendly, not platoon stream with Skill? That's completely up to Skill, mostly. I do know the Awesome Epic guys today asked me to platoon with them on my personal channel again, which I'm happy to do. I don't know when exactly I will get to do that, but we're working that out, guys. Why the tanks you can't rent with credits are only available for one... Oh, I already answered that one, sorry. Don't stop more Russian heavies though, does it? Yeah, but the difference is there's a lot of Russian players and there were a lot of Russian heavy designs. A lot of them. Artillery designs, on the other hand, different matter.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
There's a lot of artillery designs that would be a little bit on the stonky broken side. That was always going to happen. That was stupid. Greedy and stupid. SPG with wheels? What about them? Sorry. I think Steel Hunter mode, I loved Steel Hunter mode. I had a lot of fun in Steel Hunter mode. But honestly, I probably think the game mode I've had the most fun in lately was the 7v7 Team Clash mode. I loved that so much. Having tier 10s on maps that size with that much freedom to move around and run was fantastic. And the way the objectives changed, whether it was capping or destroying or some other thing that you were encouraged to do, I thought it was fantastic. I had so much fun with the 7v7 mode in Team Clash. You know what? I need to run, so I'm going to get stuck in a crossfire soon. Like that. Should have stayed. What team you were? I played Skill for the first time, and then I played for the Awesome Epic guys the second time.
Ready for deployment.
Do I do it, guys? Do I meme this? Feel like I should meme this. My internet connection is horrible. Stream keeps pausing. I'm sorry to hear that. You should be able to drop the connection quality though. On this. No, we're not going to meme it. We're going to behave. We're going to be good. I actually wasn't paying attention to where I was going to spawn. Sorry guys, I'm super concentrating right now. Bum 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 bum. That Progetto is still there farming in that spot, guys. Reload, damn you, reload! Yeah, what about that, Progetto? What about that? How'd you like it?
Zone D contested.
This is such a bad idea. Na 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 na.
Our reinforcements have arrived. Airstrike is ready. Heavy artillery is ready.
Hi, Jacob. Not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. Very soon. Wow, that was toxic.
Airstrike is ready.
Go away. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, rip. What even was... No, I needed half a second more. Yep, that was rip. How is it not profitable for wargaming? Sorry, what?
Ready for deployment.
Okay, we're all going to ignore my special moment right now, guys. Okay, okay. This is fine. I didn't think we were defending at all. Unfortunately, I don't know of any plans for Team Clash right now. We are looking at it, but it takes a lot of development and working. I don't know why I thought I was defending there, apart from being really special. Dun, 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 dun. It's still coming out, or is it not profitable? Like G27, like maps take a lot of time to work on. A lot of time. You would be surprised at just how much work goes into maps. So there is no plan to cancel it. If we said it's soon, it means it's soon. The reason we haven't given a specific date is because there's no specific date. Hold on, sorry. What are your views on permanent account deletion for those who stream snipe? Don't see any benefit in that. Some people stream snipe to troll and be friendly and joke and everything. Some people do it because they are bad people. Love it. Go, Air Scout, go. G277. I remember you being antagonistic the last time you were here. If you're going to be here to pick a fight, please be aware you're going to get booped pretty quickly. Like, really, really quickly, buddy. Do you do game development or design of any sorts? Have you got any experience in the industry? Just curiously. Well, that was hacks. Use the boop stick. Yep. Grinding the tier 9 British. Oh my lord, I feel pity for you. I really do. I hated the tier 9 British arty with a passion. The reason that you're struggling with the tier 9 British arty, unless it's changed, please feel free, somebody in chat, to correct me if I'm wrong. The reason you struggle with the tier 9 British arty is that it has a really shallow fire arc. The shells coming more like horizontally from the sides than they do above. So they go like this rather than this. So that means more often than not, you'll either hit, like, you'll travel past parts of the tank, or you'll hit it side on into the tracks and negate a lot of the damage. Like, just designing maps geometrically and design takes forever, and then you've got to have the technology involved with not only just mapping but texturing as well, and making sure it's balanced is, yeah, hundreds and hundreds of hours of manpower goes into it. It's insane. If it was easy, like, honestly, if it was that easy, more maps would be released. You've got to remember that, guys. Wargaming is in the habit of trying to make money and make games that people enjoy. The more people enjoy games, the more money you make. So if it was easy to make maps, thus make people enjoy it more, you would print that out. You really would. But even, as people have seen, even changing a map to encounter or assault, for instance, even something as basic as that can vastly unbalance a map that was took forever to work on. Just basic changes can completely undo all the work that was done before. And then as soon as you need to, like, upgrade your engine, you need to rework or balance vehicles, the more maps there are, the more data you've got to go through and sift. Like, okay, so how do lights perform? How do heavies perform? And then you've got to take into account all of these things for every single one of these maps and stuff. It's just, yeah. Why have you took out Total War Arena? I don't know. I wasn't involved in the decision entirely. I believe it was a mutual decision between Creative Assembly and Wargaming. I believe. And it was, as you can imagine, it might have been that it wasn't popular. Maybe the player base wasn't high enough, etc. Rude. I can't give any dates on when rewards, rank rewards will be given, sorry. As I mentioned earlier, as soon as they're ready to go, we will. I can't give you a date until it's 100% confirmed. Because as soon as I say, okay, tomorrow at 12 o'clock, let's say there's an account issue and then they don't come out at 3 o'clock, I then have to spend those 3 hours answering the question. Sorry guys, there was an issue with the ranked rewards. We'll get them out as soon as we can to you for 3 hours. So we just say soon, is when they're ready to go out, we'll let people know. Will there be different tanks in Team Clash? We've got to look back at it. We already got a lot of feedback and we're going to work on some of the things that were in Team Clash, so we'll see. Okay. Okay, I didn't stop driving. No. It's fine. It's not about being Sir Fosh or anything like that. It's about the way that you phrase things and, like, yeah. It's okay to give feedback. It really is. It's okay to want to change things. Again, it's fine. But certain comments are not going to go down well.
Last chance to capture.
Oh, rip.
We have captured Zone E. Extra time has been added.
I need to repair. I don't know if I'm going to get able to. Salami? Do you really like... You know what? You've made me want salami now. I actually want some chorizo. What is the light bulb for? It means that we captured and we've got an extension on the time. I'm sorry to hear that. We're hoping to allow people to get the Team Clash commanders in the future, but there's a lot of careful agreements that we've got to be, like, taken into account for as well. Pyra? Yeah, yes. It's a little bit more complicated than that, and there's more to the story, which I don't want to go into. I wasn't around at the time, so I can't verify all of the things at 100%, but yeah. Oh, it was, yeah, 100% it was messy. Now I just say, if you don't do as you're told, I'm going to take your RNG away from you. That usually scares them enough. I'm looking the other way. Go away. Get yeeted. Never mind. Juicy thick mount. Oh, I want a burger now as well. With chorizo on top. What was your favorite Jeff clicker? Object 261. I miss eggs and bacon too. What do you think about SPG and ranked battles? I honestly don't play ranked enough, but there's only 2 of them at the least. You're living eggs and bacon? You can't get bacon in France properly. Too many vehicles. Did I get the highest damage too? You know it's a bad time when you're the top on the team. Me of all people, top on my team. Round Panzer, please. Okay. You've been very nice and you used the word please. Hello, Deadshot. How are you? But yeah, so I don't know if anybody's seen it. I got a Radleys with this when I played with Sophie on NA. This tank, if you can get like a 3 or 4 crew in this tank becomes godly. It's insane. When I play on it on the press account that we have, the tank is absolutely nuts because it's got full crew and all the equipment and everything. And I know it's gonna sound weird, but once you make all those little changes, that tank is just bang. Super Conqueror, what are you doing, dude? Are we gonna get 7v7 mode on NA since we did? Honestly, I don't know. I don't work for NA. I don't know what the plans are. Hello, Michael Pro Manka, I think. Ah, yes. Today when I was sleeping, I got scared of a water bottle standing on my desk. Please, I think my brain thought it was an FE 4005. Yes. No, I've been there. When you think, I can put this water here, I won't spill it, and then you go and move a cable and you spill the water all over your keyboard, and you're just like, I knew it. I saw it happening before it happened, and I still did it, and you hate yourself the whole time. You're sorry for... Jacob, we got this. This tank... As long as the enemy realizes this tank doesn't have this part of it, we're good. If the enemy realizes I have a turret, then it's bad. Hello, Betim. How are you? So we know the ammo rebalance is not coming. Is there... the ammo rebalance is being worked on. So 1.9 has got some parts of New Balance. The ammo rebalance, HE rebalance, high tier rebalance, the artillery reworking, and there was the balancing of the lines that we mentioned in the article. Yes, there are 2, but remove the player from the game in a couple of seconds, sitting on the red line with impunity. Sorry, what? Reference HST. I'm confused what you're referring to. Please don't put AP on my M44. I miss AP on the Object 261. AP on the 261 was glorious. Okay, he's aiming at my turret. This is bad news. It means he knows where to aim. Look, gun. Can you not, please? Well, this was an effective defense. This was a very effective defense.
Attackers got extra time.
Ree! My first tier 10 tank was probably the IS-4. Turns out the entire enemy team knew to aim at my turret. There we go. No, I don't leave this. All of the enemy realized to aim at my turret, and I was alone. All of my teammates, all of the enemies.
Ready for deployment.
That one went right. All of them went to my face. It was 100% bully. We'll go back to the tried and tested and the true. I'm eating baguette, and you're in Paris. Do you stock? Believe it or not, when I last looked, there were no baguettes to be found. None. I need to run away. This is a bad place to be. What the hell is that? This tank is gloriousness. Why the... I really like this tank. This tank is a monster in frontline when you defend him. Don't you just love it with gold noob spam gold and you're a free-to-play player? I honestly don't mind it because premium rounds / gold rounds now, anybody can get them for credits and it's a tool in the game. Don't put yourself at a disadvantage not using them if you can afford to use them. It is better to lose out and like spend more on resupplying your tank as a free-to-play player and actually do damage to the enemy than bounce off it 5 times using normal rounds and do no damage and thus get less XP. It's better to do some damage than no damage, just on a principle. Plus, if you set this up how I've set it up, which is like long-range spotting, this thing spots and shoots its own targets. Although the gun is a little bit trolling sometimes at these ranges. Oh, that's what... I'm like, what spotted me? Look at this guy. Just casually up there being a so-and-so. I love you. I love you all. So not happening. I'm so gonna get booped. My team's not helping me defend, guys. Tell them. Tell my team off.
Leave the sector as soon as possible. Ready for deployment.
So as you can see, like, considering what I was up against there, that wasn't too bad. It was a T-103. Now it's just booped. I really, really enjoy that tank. When you're defending, your enemy is going to spend a lot taking you down. Let's do it.
They have reached the main objective.
Has no school because of they have homework. No, I hate setting. When I was a teacher, I hated setting homework. I see no point in homework. Do you like YOLOing guys playing GFT Tank Destroyer? I usually am the one YOLOing in that tank. I very rarely play it. No. If I remember correctly, this spot is actually really good for defending this objective. I go up there, I'm going to get circled. This is the spot to be. I remember this. Homework is only effective when it actually reinforces and helps people catch up with the topics currently in the lesson. When you set homework for homework's sake, it has statistically been shown to show no improvement in grades or school performance. In actuality, causes a detrimental performance in certain demographics of schools. It was only 5% of students actually showed marked or significant difference of more than 0.2 grades, I think it was, for homework in the UK educational system. For the most part, it was more important for some of kids, especially from like poorer backgrounds or poor demographics, to get more rest and have food than it was to study. So yeah. No, it's great. The problem is that homework, it suffers from one of those things that people like giving homework and expect homework to be given because they were given homework when they were at school, and schools don't work like that anymore. Education system cannot work in the way it used to. And yeah, it's one of the biggest problems. Parents expect their kids to get homework because they got homework when they were a kid, and it's so flawed and so silly. I'm a teacher in England. Yeah. English education system, it's like it becomes a part of the school expectations. You must give homework. Why? Because it encourages it, and you show data saying no, it doesn't, and they go, yeah, but it's good because the parents expect it, and you're like, okay, but then like I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting the kids' time. Why? Just why? Come on now, gun. Yeah, you better go. Rip. So when I said this was a really good spot, I kind of expected more of my team to drop back here, not just abandon it. Yeah, the school system was originally designed to help. I don't know how geeky people want me to go right now. How geeky do you guys want this? So one of the problems that you have currently with the education system is that, yes, it was taught to help educate people on basic and fundamentals. As it currently stands. The problem is that there's a current shift in the education system generally globally that wants to encourage something called free-form learning. And the idea is that students should choose what it is that they learn. But the problem with that and the misunderstanding with that is the student actually needs to know what they don't know before they can actually choose what to learn. And too many like governments and the analytics of the research does not go into this, and just assumes that if you give students a PC and a Google, they will be able to learn just as much from lessons and more applicable for the future. A lot of education right now is based on skills rather than pure knowledge. And yes, there is that part, but at the same time, you do need to teach basic math skills, problem solving skills, and it's more important. Education actually originally, in the purest original form, the free-for-all education was actually to encourage people not to be stupid and listen to whatever was promised to them from the election. One of the main fundamental promises and agreements allowing for everybody of a certain age to be able to vote was that they must go through education, so as that they don't fall for people saying, if you vote for me, I'm going to give you a gold bar, your own castle, and a servant. That was the main argument for free education for all.
Objective 4 under attack.
That was at least in England, that was the main thing when the vote was registered for all, was actually having this, and it had to be put in for decades before that would happen. And it was to encourage people to have the analytics and educational process to actually not fall for those things.
We have lost objective 4. Only one left. Save
And yeah, it's weird because, such as, for instance, academies and things like vocational courses were originally designed to help people learn on-the-job skills. So what was called BTEC qualifications were originally done in a way that encouraged people to learn lab skills live. The problem is that lower level BTECs actually require very few skills learning, and many schools, because of the way leadership boards in the UK work in the education system, would actually encourage you to get these to count as points, so as the school wasn't rated as badly if the kids could not get C's in GCSEs. And yeah, the worst tank ever for this, guys. The actual intention of education became distorted. Hello to Canada, Dopey Tripod. How are you doing? Did you ever try snails? Yes, I did. If I didn't have time to play for the first Frontline because of school, we'll be able to get rid. Yes, you should be able to.
under attack.
It's not too. The grind line for Frontline this year is not brutal at all.
All main objectives have been lost.
It's why when I taught, I used to teach a lot of academic knowledge, but I would always try to teach why things were important. Why is surface tension important? What does surface tension actually account for? And yes, you can teach it, and you can teach how the physics works and molecular binding and how fluidity has all these things. But if you teach it in a particular way that you can say, and this is why you have drops that hang off the end of your tap and things like that, and they're like, oh, okay. So we get to 100 likes here on YouTube. I'm not sure, Dopey. When were you buffing Japanese mediums too? It hasn't been announced coming anytime soon. Yes. Every knowledge can be important. Knowledge, yes. Knowledge and knowing how to apply it is very, very, very important. Okay, we're going to take this and we're going to pray we're on defense. I struggle with languages, but I loved teaching science and especially psychology. Loved teaching psychology. I remember one student was always late to my lesson, always, and he used to annoy the living bejeebus out of me. I understood why, because he was working at night and he was very tired, and he liked playing games until the wee hours of the morning. And so one day I set up the conformity experiment. And for those that don't know, it's essentially where everybody else in the room is going to give an answer that is wrong. And it's going to be something as simple as, which line is the longest, this one or this one? And first you start off where they're close and everybody says the wrong answer. And then you set it up so they answer, I drilled them on which answer to give for each one. Until eventually it was obvious that it was the wrong line. But you're like, no, it's this one. How can you not know this? I mean, it's obvious which line's the longest. Come on, how do you not know this? And the poor guy lost it. Lost his mind. He had no idea what was going on. And I was teaching about conformity and why sometimes it's important, but at the same time, don't always, just stick with it. Sometimes, follow with it. He was never late for a lesson ever again, though.
Zone C under
Talk about the phrasing of feedback you have talked about 10 minutes ago. Which, what? It's because it's one of the things that everybody says that I'm never just gonna follow the crowd, but if put under pressure and in the right environment, most people will crack and follow the group because you don't want to seem stupid or wrong, or you don't want to be, and it's natural. Nobody wants to be embarrassed, and a lot of people conform. And it's not bad, it's natural instinct. It keeps you safe. Safety in numbers. Finally get to the fight and it's over. Yeah, psychology taught correctly can really have a positive impact on somebody. I know, because I was the same. I took psychology because it sounded cool. And then I ended up studying it for the rest of my life and became massively interested. And now I even use it in my job. Bring it! You're back with more salami. Gib! What if an individual is homeschooled, doesn't have school education, but can still be a genuine or famous person in the world? Yes. Homeschooling is not bad. As the problem with homeschooling, and I'm not saying it's bad, it's the same in some regards with what some people experience with private education. People generally lack the social skills required to survive in places like uni. I had a couple of friends who were homeschooled and private schooled. And so when they went into real world environment where you go to places like uni, not everybody's nice, not everybody likes you, and they struggle with expectations and the way that some people will just hate you because that's the type of person they are. Could you make carrot camo, please? Need healthy. I need to eat healthy too. I'm living on vitamins and minerals. Education, learning is very important, and learning how to learn is more important than what you learn more often than not. Being able to read material and information, not always assume the first thing you read is correct, and also always look for evidence, allows you to continue to learn far past just remembering facts, which is where a lot of people get stuck. It's what I got from university. University is less about, because it's one of the things that bugs me. It's like, I'm not saying everybody again. A lot of people say university is pointless. I didn't learn anything from that. I get the same from this. Yes, that is true. I understand that completely, but that's not what university should be about. It's about learning to analyze, debate, discuss, and actually think in a particularly critical manner. The main benefits of a university degree should not be this is the knowledge you know. It's to prove that you're able to think, analyze, and learn at this particular level effectively. Gonna get bullied again. So much bullying, guys. Rip. A bad Aww. Ah, yes. I know that one's Space Cobbler. Instructors, we called them at my time. I don't know if it's changed since I left the UK education system. Instructors to teach science. people with no scientific background or degree or any specialization in like any scientific or mathematical skills or experimentation and lab skills, teaching science A-level drove me up the wall. What really is the difference between a university and college? So college is above high school. The idea of college is it's where you start to learn to specialize things a little bit more, and the way in the UK, I don't know if it's the same. When I was at high school, could be changed. The way that it worked in high school was the standard level of high school is you can learn to recite basic information. You've proved you can understand and you know basic info. You get to college and you take up the really high end of high school, and you demonstrate and learn how to think analytically and evaluate things. So you look at information, you say, here's the good things, here's the bad things, here's more information, and you look for links, and you don't just say, this happened because of B. You will learn A equals B, but can also be correlated with C, but is counter to D, so we need to find out what E is. If that made any sense. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. So you're always looking for more reasons. And then you get to university, and what it does is it takes that into a whole nother level, and you're encouraged to actually, instead of learn what each of those situations and values are, you're actually encouraged to find those out yourself and actually come up with isn't necessarily right, and you can always learn from others around you and your peers. You learn how to have a good debate. The problem you have with high school and college is you don't learn how to debate. Everybody feels like it's an argument. An argument isn't a debate. A lot of people mistake it. One of the best exercises you learn is to actually have the exact opposite opinion you have. For example, just imagine it. Every person in chat right now, how do you feel about Artie? I'm not asking you to actually say it, but imagine how you feel about Artie. Now take the 100% opposite view of that, and your job is to defend it. Find evidence for it. And you need to defend it and argue to the point where you seem like you agree with it. Because the more you understand something, the better it is. Rip. Yeah, it's part of self-taught, but you're also encouraged to demonstrate you're able to do things. Do a mission marathon since we're all staying at home? Yeah, but mission marathons shouldn't be kind of like that. I swear, Progetto. When I find you, he's gonna find me first. Please help with the internet. F my brain. You sent me a platoon of salami. I love it. I love it. Send more. I'm hungry and all I've had today is cake. Okay, I'm playing really badly this game. Oop, Iki's nose. No, Kizith, no.
Ready for deployment.
The idea is high school prepares you for college. College prepares you for uni. Well, high school teaches you the basics. So you get the basic skills. You learn how to subtract, multiply. You know, skills that you must have in life to survive efficiently. College prepares you for uni. The idea of college is you learn skills that you can take to certain courses, or you identify where you want to specialize in life. Is any of the cake still left? There's one piece left. No judging me. You don't get to be as fat as me without loving cake so much. University takes you... Yep, that's true. Salami cake. Good chorizo. Well, I wouldn't give for a good chorizo right now. Ree! Debating is one of those. Debating is something that is a really finely tuned skill. What? It's a very underrated skill. Chorizo is tasty, especially warm chorizo, heated chorizo. One of my favorite things to make when I discovered that you could, like, what chorizo was and how to cook it effectively in the restaurant. Lay some chorizo and get some mature cheddar, wrap it in a tortilla wrap, and then microwave for like 30 seconds. And oh my lord. Feels fat, man. Are you serious right now? I'm so being baited. I know basic stuff. Oh, hello. Guys, I can't do this in a Yak Tiger. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Leave the sector as soon as possible.
Something tells me it's not gonna matter soon, though. See, they're scared of me. They're even running away. I'm not even worth being shot in the back. Rip. I had two options. Watch QB or watch you. I choose to watch you because you are overall better than QB. You're going to release a nice, well-rounded OP tank in the near patch for you to buy with gold. I thought you would say that you're watching me because it wasn't just a well-rounded, but because you get it for free. Personality theories and learning styles. I personally think that tests my lecture linkers are flawed because people will answer as they want. So, Pirate, that's something you should actually write in the essay. It's also, if you've got the right tests, you will discover that they have false positive questions that actually test for people who are lying. You actually have to know the test to be able to answer them correctly. Hello, El Ciara, how are you? Out of work now, got to tune into your great stream. Thank you, Big Jeff Lover. Hello.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
So I got bullied. I need to spawn over here. Where's my T-103 at? Okay, buddy. Me and you, let's go back to the right time. More fun. I'm not as skilled as maybe some other people are, but I tend to focus more on the chat and answering questions than focusing on the game. Cheese and toasted is a big meme at my school. Why? Time has come to nerf the EBRs. I believe EBRs ruin the game. You're welcome to your opinion, friend. Can I write an essay about 26% win rate in 2 days in a row? If you do it on statistical probability and discuss the business applications for teamwork versus divisional approach, probably yes. Competition theory, there we go, not divisional approach. I was trying to think of what's the name of the theory? Is it competition theory versus collaborative? No, so depending on what your essay is, so it depends on the topic of your essay. But if that's your conclusion, you should write it and demonstrate that you know that, but also give reasons why. Get yeeted.
Our general has entered the field.
Okay, I don't need to get yeeted by you though. I'm gonna get yeeted myself.
Objective 2 under attack. We have lost objective 2.
Yep, that was quick. That was really effective life. Think we're gonna lose this game, guys.
We have lost objective 3. Only one left.
Yes, I know there's only one left. What? Why are you guys down here? Back to talking with chat. Yes. So what are these essays you're talking about? Pyre was talking about it has an essay. Finish your dinner now. What did you have for dinner, and can you share?
Objective 4 under attack. Zone F under attack. Objective 1.
I shouldn't have tried to defend it. I should have seen that it was going down and just bailed. But we'll see. I'm surprised the enemy went for these first. The enemy should go for this one next. Because this is a nightmare to take out. You've almost remarked your stock TVP today. Hacks. Hacks. Why Be Safe doesn't work anymore? Because it was running until the 3rd. Why is it not fair, Giginak? Hello, Champate. How are you? Yes, I know you're home, and I appreciate that. But at the same time... Yes, okay. The date on it could be extended, maybe, but there's a lot of decisions to make before that could happen, and I'm not going to speculate too much. But please be aware, think about it globally, how many players on World of Tanks right now? So let's say we check the server after this. If there's 200,000 people online right now on World of Tanks EU, imagine the cost of 2 weeks of premium. I'm not saying that's the only decision, but just think about that. And then think about it globally. It's not like you're losing something. Really? You sure about that? How are things in France, Champate? I know we're waiting until the end of this week and then we'll go from there.
Objective 4 under attack.
Be generous. We were generous, but at some stage, you kind of have to make sure that you don't give away too much. Like, as a business, you can't... It's...
Ready for deployment.
So, realistically, and I mean this realistically, what tank did I take? I can't remember what tank I took. I think it was this one. Every time, for every person you give premium to, there is a chance that they will not buy premium. Only a chance. That can very quickly add up when you've also got to bear in mind right now, we also are spending a lot of money just keeping things alive, and even such as myself, working remotely. I don't work for free. You have spent much money. Yes, but you got to remember how far that money goes in a big organization in a game the size of Tanks. In case you didn't know, you seem to have your shift key pressed in all the time. Oh, you mean the guy in typing in caps. Didn't you know caps is cruise control for cool? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, with Frontline, you have the Jeff, you have the the battle pass. There's a lot of goodies around, and everything has to be taken into account very carefully. So just run it again. It's the least you could. Why is it the least we can do? Rip. Oh! Have it. Last act of yeet.
Scout is ready.
Shame on you for not working free. I know, right? Hello friends, what day do you give the rewards for rank battles? I can't specify right now until it's 100% we're ready to do it. When are you making another family-friendly stream? Oh, I asked that. Sorry, did you not hear it, Michael, earlier? You had fish finger and chips? I have a... Do you want a random fact again, guys? Do you want another random fact in chat? Please tell me Wargaming gonna give me 2 weeks of premium account. Beckatona, only if you're really, really nice and you ask Santaboo really nicely. Okay, let's not take the Yagtagiri 100 again. We're going to take this one instead. Go on. Just because I mentioned fish fingers. Do you know why fish fingers are the size and shape they are? Yes, I do not speak Russian, or at least not very much. So fish fingers are actually shaped and sized in a way that actually fit onto a standard slice of bread. So when you get a loaf of bread, the slices of bread are actually a particular size. And the fish fingers are sized in a way that you can put 5 fish fingers on a piece of bread and it covers edge to edge. So you can have a fish finger sandwich. That's why they're shaped and the size they are. Like, yeah. When I found that, I was like, no way. It's true. It is amazing the random crap I know. Have you ever eaten calamari? I have indeed. Wait, what? Yes. So the idea is if you have a fish, like, if you get a chance, piece of bread, fish fingers, takes 5 going up. And if you notice, that's why fish fingers, when they come in the boxes, are usually, not always, but usually multiples of 5. Because it's 5 per sandwich. If 3 fingers is enough for anybody, I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Okay, I feel like this is a waste of time right now. Big oof! No way. Is the 2nd April event? It's going to be Frontline again. Good luck, Satan. So I eat once quite the Big Jeff Lover. Don't ask him to explain it, please. For the love of PG-13 stream. And you don't even know any Russian words. I know Privyet, Malodiets. I know some bad words that I'm not going to repeat here. Padyon. Is it measured for toaster bread? So I don't know about other countries, but a standard commercial loaf of bread is like this size roughly. So like Hovis, Warburtons, etc. in the UK. Hello, Jay LeGrand. How are you? Why is it 100 LT in the 40 to have APCR for standard ammo in the premium? Reasons. You know the Russian national anthem? I think I know some of it, but I don't know if it's a meme. I don't know the words though. I just know the song. Interesting answer. There's a lot of reasons for it, and usually it's come down to never mind, balancing. You're wondering why you research. Big Jeff Lover, this is how it starts when I start learning random stuff. You'll sub? Hello. This is how it starts. This is how the rabbit hole of knowledge begins. How is it being famous? I wouldn't know yet. Do you know a famous person, Michael? Do you know the cloud shapes? I used to. I only remember the, like, Sirius, Cumulonimbus, and Nimbus. But there's like 5 others or something like that I just don't remember. Stratus. I already said. Cirrus, Nimbus, Cumulonimbus. And then you have the weird amalgamation ones. Do you know that in Chinese the word that sounds like no, I did not. Now I want to know how much are slices of standard bread slices in the pack compared to the by the amount of fish fingers. That's the same argument as how many hot dog. Why are they 12 buns in a 12 hot dog buns and only 10 hot dogs? You know PewDiePie? Wow, jelly. Cumulus, I can't remember. Cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus? Those are the big fluffy ones, right? And then there's the anvil-shaped ones, which I can never remember the name of.
Zone A has been lost. The enemy got extra time. Heavy artillery is ready.
You know what? You know what, buddy? Stay there. Go on. Get yeeted. Big floof. Little floof, big floof. Cardboard floof. Something like that. Oh, what? Are you serial right now? Stay there. Stay there. Cirrus, Stratus, Cumulus, Nimbus, Clouds, Cirrostratus. Yeah, there we go. Cumulonimbus. I remembered some of them. I remember that there was way more than just the basic 3 that you're taught, because I learned 5 of them at some point and never remembered the 6th. I always remember I didn't learn the 6th because it was on my test and I failed it. It was the only question I got wrong. I say wrong, I didn't score all 6 points, so I was like, it's wrong. Yes, OCD is not gentle for things like this. 100% or nothing. You flunked? Yeah, I got 99%. Okay, we're still okay. I'm not going to allow those messages, guys. It's not happening. PG-13 stream, PG-13 channel. It is not happening. No matter how many times you type it. You think your brain might explode from the random knowledge? Yeah, as long as you can apply meaning to it, then it's usually, it helps. Look, I'm a Russian sniping tank. Don't take this away from me. Feel like you're lying to me right now, game. Definitely being lied to. Do you think the SU-130... I don't like the SU-130. I know a lot of people who do like it. It's just not a tank for me. Again, it's the same category of the Scorp G for me. I really do struggle with it. Okay, yeah, I can't bully this guy. I need my teammates to do this for me. But I can't do anything about both of those guys. Unless they turn. If they turn side on, then I'm good. Turn. Oh, he'd be looking. He is not happy with me.
Zone D has been lost. The enemy got extra time.
Rip. See, actually still... You really still... You know what? You know what? I was being nice to you. But now... Why am I loading HE? Totally worth it. Now I need to run away and repair. No, he's got a friend. Dodge, duck, deep dive, dodge, weave, and dodge. Whoa. Why we're getting rank rewards? Soon. Do you ever play Five Nights? No, I did not.
Heavy artillery is ready. The main objectives have been reached.
Rip. Okay, I think I did a decent job at defending there, guys. Why is this a stream for 13 when the game's 15 plus? Depends on where... Actually, no, the game is 13 plus. That's why it's a PG-13. Family friendly. Is it worth trying to defend this cap? I think I should try at the least, but I think this is too late. I feel like I'm gonna get boop of nope when I try this. Yep, time to live. Time to live. The T1... Don't you fat shame my tank. That's rude. Am I lagging? I shouldn't be lagging. Although, to be fair, it's 6 o'clock. A lot of people are probably just popping online now. Should I get that response to my copy pasta? Which one by account? I haven't seen any drop in frames or bitrate or anything else like that, so... I didn't think that would... Savaki, the T103 has sensitive feelings, okay? Look, this looks like a sensitive tank. See, it's even looking down right now because it's sad. You made it sad. Just give up to farm for the A phase 1, that's true. Soon TM in about 2 weeks, yes. Always soon. Soonish, sooner, soon maybe. Your tank is fine, don't body shame it. I know, right? How are you doing? Hello, Zaki, sorry. Help me. Help me. Oh. He made it worse. He made it worse. No! I am so sorry. I completely baited my teammate into that.
Zone E has been lost. The enemy got extra time. Ready for deployment.
What was his name, guys? I need to find his name. Toto 33320.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
This is the guy's name, right? Okay. I really feel bad for that guy. I ruined his game. We were defending so well, and then I just threw it away. Do like what you didn't... I don't work on Xbox, so I have no idea what happened. When are we receiving the Scarecrow? Soon. How heavy is this thing? Oh, it was pretty chunky. The T103 is not light. eekeeboo, what up, Wing Chun? Why can't you just make it like from where you were able to go back to normal after 30 seconds? Different engines. I can't give you exact dates on when stuff will be coming, sorry, because until we announce it 100% that it will be, anything can change.
We have lost Zone F.
It went the other way. Damn.
Sector as soon as possible.
Baby rage. So much fail in so little time, guys.
Air Scout is ready. Enemy armor is destroyed. Critical hit.
Have you I didn't flip the TS, I flipped the TS, the T103, not the TS5.
Objective 4 under attack.
Nearly.
Penetration. Heavy artillery is ready.
Yeah.
Air Scout is ready.
Kind of need to spot the... No, I need to help with this and hope and pray they don't go behind me. Rip. IS-2 or the 703? I prefer the 703, mostly. Yeah, the back chat is going to be offing my booty. Where's this guy at? Where's he gone? What? Magic. Wizardry. Okay, I'm actually going to run out of shells, I think. Yeah, you know. Get out of here.
Our reinforcements have arrived. Enemy is hit.
Oh, get out of here. Shoot.
Objective 1 under attack.
When they realize they can go around the side of me, I'm dead. I'm so gonna get jeffed. Yep, here he comes. Don't care. Still don't care. Still not happening that I care. Okay, maybe I care a little bit now. Maybe I care a little bit.
Air Scout is ready.
Now, if I was a lurver... No bullying!
Our general has entered the field.
Oh. Okay, my luck had to run out sooner or later, guys. I held that for way longer than I should.
Ready for deployment.
Where's my stonking gun again? And messages coming through. Yes, they are. Sorry, I was really focused there. Sorry. What is the rarest tank you have right now? Probably the Kampfpanzer 50T. Winner!
Objective 1 under attack.
I need to remember that guy's name that tried to unflip me. How do I learn the basics of position? I have no idea which parts of the maps are vulnerable. So like there, you generally learn, it's going to sound really bad, but you have to learn through just playing the maps really often to see what the enemy teams do. It's one of the reasons that when you take a break from the game, it's brutal because the teams, if you take a month break from this game, all of a sudden the teams behave so differently. They don't go where they used to do when you last played. Do you have the Type 59 gold? I do not. Why you gotta remind me? In Frontline, a good way to XP on new yes. Frontline is fantastic if you are grinding up stock tier 8 tanks. And it's amazing if you want to grind credits. Dun, 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 da, da. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. The Type 59 is glorious. You take that back. I love my Type 59, and the gold version just more blinging. Dun, da, 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 da. Rip. I got you, good buddy. Downside is I think my score's now going to go through the floor as I defend this. Do you pay for repairs in the repair circle? No, not that I remember. Please help, I have to play Stock Cent 1. Play it in Frontline right now. What was that? Bonk. More bonk. More bonk. Are you sure, Don Obi?
Air Scout is ready.
I'm pretty certain you pay the service cost at the end of the battle, but not the repair circle. Maybe that changed and I'm being an idiot. When I find you, Yak Panther 2. Warned you.
Main objectives are secure. Well done.
You have a question. Do you have another question? Because you already asked a question. Hello, Adiman. How are you? So like that I liked because I got general from playing from the objective. That was a nice Frontline game. How was my birthday? My birthday cake was delicious. But not a lot of credits because, yeah, I did a lot of repairs there. Oh man, I lost top spot in the end because I was stuck defending. So close. Your birthday in April? My birthday was yesterday. The Progetto 48. I don't think you can take the 48 to Frontline. Do you mean this one? Also, I forgot to put my boosters back on again. Ree! Your birthday's tomorrow. I think I remember you saying that the other day there. Yes, dropped my phone. My case is still broken. RIP phone case. Luckily, I have a new phone on the way with lots of new cases. I had a problem in combat reserves and I can't put any combat reserves. Restart your game, maybe clear the cache or verify your game files. Actually, I was surprised how good my cake stream was. But at least my phone case broke and not my phone. I looked at my case thinking, oh, it's fine. And then I actually looked on the back and the crack just went down the entire side. I was like, okay, maybe it's not so fine. Maybe not. Maybe it's not quite as fine as I originally expected. Okay, let's see if I can't go down this, playing this ridge line here. Nothing to see here. I meant to do that. I had a problem. Polish looks to be all the Jimmy 100. Yeah, 60p is fairly good, but the 100 is going to get buffed later this year, so we should definitely keep an eye out for that. There are multiple special for premium tanks like Scopper G. Is there any chance of that coming? There is already multiple offers for tier 8s at the minute.
Zone A contested.
It's always offers for premium tanks.
Zone C contested.
So many tanks play this Oh, so sorry, buddy. So many tanks play this ridge line at the minute. It's crazy.
Zone C has been captured. Extra time has been added.
Oh, my FPS is starting to drop.
Zone B contested.
Where'd all my FPS go? And can I have it back, please? What up, buddy? Uh, 105 or the 100? I prefer the 105, the 5 clip round. Am I really getting YOLO by 2 Progettos? Is that really happening right now? Are they in a platoon? They are in a... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Avenge me!
Ready for deployment.
Rip, yeah, rip. I didn't expect they would aggress that hard. You know what we need? You know what we need, guys? We need armor. We need to go here and we need to go bully some Progettos.
We have captured Zone B. Extra time has been added.
Yeah, Progettos, stay there. Have fun with your camping. Let's see how that goes with you. Come on, Addy. Come on, Addy. Come on, Addy. Bully him. Beat him. Dun da 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 dun dun da da dun. Try play as I don't think I have any tier 8 arty. That's one of the problems. That's why I'm trying to grind a lot of credits. I need a lot more credits to start buying a lot more tanks for when people want to do tank requests. I spent a ton of credits recently doing the 34-1 challenge that I had from Skill for LTU. And it cost me 3 million credits to do the challenge. It was absolutely insane.
Vehicle repair. Zone F contested.
Good tonk. KV4 fully upgraded. Yep. KV4 fully upgraded is a strong tonk. But I was pretty happy when I 100%ed the 34-1 because I ended up raising the averages on EU for it, which was nice. What up, Onra? How's it going?
Gas is ready.
Now, if I was a sneaky enemy,
Been captured.
yeah, never mind.
Extra time has been added.
Where would we go? Did not see you were streaming. It's okay, Tatus. I get it. You just don't like me anymore. You found a new Swede to watch and you're in love ever since.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
For asking me, I feel like the event is getting more... What? What do you mean? You had to grind 200 battles. Yeah, but at the same time, the number of battles it takes to get a tank for free is done very particular. So, like, the idea is a percentage amount get it for free, or at least it takes so much amount of playtime and effort to get a tank for free, which honestly you can't complain that much about realistically. What did you do? What do you did? What do you mean what did I do?
The main objectives have been reached. Airstrike is ready.
Wasting my time here too. So there's something spotting me from over here. How do you know what are the followers of WoT Tanks accounts? We know which the follower is on the Twitch WoT Tanks account, which is the one we're going to be doing the giveaway on. Do you remember me? Remember me with your swarming YOLO platoon? Do you? Yeah, you run from me. Ah, have it. Gonna play some tanks. See you later. Toodaloo, Carlos. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a wonderful day. What did I think about the KV? I love the KV3, but when I played the KV3, when I was grinding it, it was tier 6. When I re-grinded it, it was actually pretty fun. Least favorite tank? Churchill GC or most of the Swedish and Chinese tank destroyers. Hated the Chinese tank destroyers with a passion. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Did you notice the minimap bugs when you're playing? Nope, not noticed that so far. Should I have? Get to the cap circle.
Air Scout is ready. We have destroyed Objective 5. Zone D has been captured. Extra time has been added.
Uh-huh. You know what, Jeff? It's on. SU-101, I believe right now the SU-101 leads to the better tank as it currently stands.
We have captured Zone E. Extra time has been added.
Does the ISU... The BL-10 is glorious. It's a wonderful tank. So most every tier I average T44 on the 112. 112 is not bad. Back off. Repair the tank, good buddy. What do you think of the armor on the T1 Heavy? I hated the T1 Heavy when I grinded it. But that was when I was still very new to the game and I played it all horribly wrong. You see that cheek? You see that cheek? Stopped the repair so I didn't get all my ammo. How rude was that? 25-2 or the AT? I preferred the AT. The gun did not behave well for me on the -2. Yes, I'm on YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. Multitasking like a pro. Why are you removing the 113 and the T62A? Because between the T62A and the 140, you've got to have the choice. And the 113, the 5A is generally considered the better choice. Yeah, this is going to sting. That's fair. Pull down 7032 is a little bit scary. I'll be honest. I think I broke my sound though. Okay, can I get here? Okay, I feel like I'm starting to lag a little bit now. I do apologize if I am. Rip. Da 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 da. 183 shells are too overrated. You leave my 183 alone. My 183 is glorious. It just needs more loving. Okay, let's do it this way. What do I think about the FE4? I prefer the 183 over the FE4005.
Objective 2 reached.
Yeah, we need to try and help take out this hill. Until the hill is gone, nobody can move anything on the objective. Da 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 da. Casually no power to this. Apparently no noping is allowed because Barask is able to snipe from the side just fine. That makes sense. Killed the FE4005 by nerfing it. At the same time, it did need a little bit of tweaking. T57 Heavy or the E5? I prefer the T57 Heavy. Nightbot's not a boomer, you're a boomer. I've been on the stream for 2 hours now. Thank you, Mikhail. Hopefully you enjoy more and more of it, though. I know I will be leaving. Actually, I should have cut the stream by now, but... So this will be the last game. We'll see if we can win on this last game of the stream, and then I'm going to have my pizza and get my life ready for living in my flat again and doing all my other work I need to do. It did not. Yes, it did, Wing Chun. You know it. Don't fall for the Swedish Lady C propaganda. Do you know who Ayuxin is? I do indeed. Why do you ask? Yes, I'm living in France. Do you know that... I do not know, sorry. Where do I reserve ranked rewards? I couldn't find any info yet. It's because we haven't published it yet. I'll announce it as soon as it's good and ready to go. Okay, let's swarm this thing. Bunker. Objective. That's the word.
Objective 1 reached.
Yes, I saw his games, which were pretty cool. This could take a while, guys.
Heavy artillery is ready.
Yeah, I was more worried about the enemy pushing through, but I'm pretty certain we had that. Oh. Last time you said your camera heating too good. I moved it to the different side. I had to use some special kind of apparatus and rigging to be able to get the camera where it is right now. Okay, so let's see who we can raid, guys. So there's Daki. I've raided Daki recently. I don't know if I've raided Carryberry recently. I feel like I should raid Sophie because we never get to raid Sophie. You know what? We're gonna raid Sophie. We never get to raid Sophie. Because she's on NA. Who the F is... Carryberry is awesome. He's a really nice guy. Really, really cool. You need to go to sleep. I need to have my pizza. So... thank you all for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to raid Sophie Line, who is an NACC, plays on the NA usually, but right now, because of the isolation, she's currently streaming and playing on EU because she's amazing and wonderful. Great streamer, really cool content. You should ask her about being down with the thickness. It's really nice. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Have some amazing games. Make sure you tune in on Friday for our start of our KB2 event, where I'm going to give away some of those KB2 Crimson Legion skins and styles. She like thick tonks? Yes, she does. She is with the House of Mouse. So yeah, definitely tune in and check that out. 10th we're going to be streaming, and then I'm going to take a small week off from all of the things, and then I'll be back on the 18th of April, where we're then going to have and try and break the server with as many KB2s, and we're going to do our giveaway for 100k gold, and 1 week of premium to 100 people. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I will catch you all soon, hopefully Friday. I'm going to have my pizza. You're all going to do awesome. You're going to have some amazing games. We're going to have a great time. What a week off. I know. How dare I? How dare I you have some time off? It was supposed to be used for other things, but this will do for now. So, yeah, I will see you all on Friday, and you better behave. Let's go.